Hello, welcome, man. I hope you're doing fantastic out there. Red, ahoy, Lennox, love. And Majima, welcome. And a hydrate from Eclipto Mania. Thank you so much. And oh my goodness, chat.
What a nice time to decide to check out which streamers I like are on Twitch right now.
Without mercy, Brucey runs in. 10 months of subbing now. My goodness, thank you so much for that primage. Thank you. Hope you're doing lovely, buddy. Hope you're doing fantastic. Man, chat. It looks very quiet for you over there in the audio side of things. How long has that been that quiet? You guys been missing out the music. There we go. That's a bit better. Chat, my goodness, chat. Things have been thinging. So, I snagged the last Starship. Remember that game I was talking about yesterday? Dude, it's so good. I was like, I'll just play to do the tutorial. So I'm ready to play with chat in a couple of days. Chat, I played for like 4 hours. It's so good. The tutorial lasts for 1,000,000 years. We'll be playing that tomorrow. Can't wait to show you guys. Cannot wait. And after tomorrow, we'll be playing some Menace. I reached out and snagged a key. I have a key for the release. Seeing as it comes out, I think technically in a couple of days, so the day after tomorrow we should be pretty good, which would be very nice indeed. But today we've got a dwarf fortress. I've got plans for this fortress. We're gonna get our smelters running, man, and get a bit of the old glass coming in as well. That'll get us some lantern running, chat. It'll be fantastic. It'll just be excellent. One moment, chat. There we go. I was brushing the beard. You didn't want to hear the rasp noises, chat. They're strange and disturbing. Yeah, man. I got things to show you in the next couple of days. It's gonna be fantastic, dude. It's gonna be just great. And oh my god, chat, where is my fan? Who's not fanning right now, fan? I hear the beeps. There we go. That fan's been, it's been a good wee fan. I've had it for a few years now. Very no-brained little nonsense fan. It's been spinning, chat. Very nice. Yeah, man, chat. I've been fluffing about with all sorts of stuff recently, man. So I have a new artistic direction for the game I've been working on. I haven't touched it in a wee while, admittedly, but I do have more of an idea of how I want it to look now, which is good. Good. I'm thinking of making it even... So still pixel art, still isometric pixel art, but simplifying it a bit more. And I have ideas for how I want the sound to work. If you were an old man like me, if you were in full-on unk mode like me, you would remember when you were very young, Chad, very young, games would use the system speaker, your little inbuilt computer speaker, to make noises. I wouldn't mind doing that for the character voices. If I could pull that off, it'd be amazing. But again, that's a while away yet. Still got to finish up the inventory system. Early 386 days. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. XE or 80? Yeah, but I think that's kind of where it started, but I still remember a lot of games still kind of into the 386 days. Still kind of using the system speaker. I suppose I just played a lot of older demos and stuff when I was very young. You know, you scraped around to find what was free. Accidental pirate, welcome. Oh man, it was nice and cold last night. It was fantastic. This morning, aka a little bit before lunchtime, chat, I woke up before lunchtime, so that was impressive. Nice and cool. Now that it's 3:30 in the afternoon, the sun has descended upon us. Every piece of solid matter, chat, has been burnt away. I exist only as a concept now. An extremely hot and sweaty concept, but still. But time to welcome in. A few minutes until midnight. A few seconds until midnight. Oh no. All the streamers you follow due to time zones are basically ST. Well, there's VODs everywhere, bud. Need a bit of VODage. Will do you well. Dude. Ooh, chat. Is that the time? Shall we press our favorite button and say, hello? Welcome. Chat, we're still here. And Dreams Paged. Such a nice name for a library fortress, dude. So good. About 4 dudes, missing bedrooms, 2 children, Vukara Speardorf, and Zon the Hammerdorf. So I think they're both adventurers, right? I don't know who the children belong to then, which is very intimidating. Children should be, living with their parents, right? Buddy, where's your mum and dad? Weebcat, let your baby live in your room, man. Weebcat says, no. Baby has to sleep on the floor outside, like a dog. Buff, welcome in. Now, so we have so much to work on, one of which I wouldn't mind coming up here a little and mining along these little bits, chat. Get this up open. Maybe we pull that one back there, that one over there a little. Stop theirs from playing about with those ramps. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be up here, isn't it? Oops. Well, good thing we didn't mine anything. There we go, that's better. That's a bit better. Lots of space for our shooters. And we'll pull it back so it goes a little bit like this. Okay. Mega tons of space. Here we are. I was thinking I might pardon me. I might try a little bit of a Marksdorf squad. We haven't done one in a hot minute, just because I have fallen absolutely in love with the shoot guns, with the ballista, the bolt throwers and the like. But I reckon we could get away with one if we have enough bullet. If we have enough bullet, chat. Ooh, man, my needs have been screaming all day. I've been excited for the stream. What did you miss yesterday? You found a cave lair, and then a klepto fell asleep. Well, let's see, after the cave lair, we keep digging. One cave layer, and then we found some cable tie. And we scrooched along to here. We have the beginnings of a fancy butchery. And we came down over this way. You can see there's been a little bit of shenanigans down here. 6 trillion elk birds have arrived. So we locked the door for a minute until we get our butchery set up. And then we came down this way, past the gold. Past the delicious quartzite. All the way down, chat. A sheer drop. While we were working on rooms and stuff upstairs, our miners were digging downwards to the magma, where you can see we're about ready to let some in. So I wouldn't mind digging there. I think our guy should be able to squeeze up to the north if we dig there. So we'll get that coming. We'll also say, hey, don't you come in here now? We might forbid those boulders too. Oh, there were some gemmies there. Too late now, chat. We've turned off the gemmies. We've disabled the gemmies. Smelting time. Yeah, buddy. Gotta get that value in. Gotta entice some dwarfies to live here. Outside, people are fishing, cats are hunting. These are for our rope threads, and we actually have some ready to go. Perfect. Perfect. As we get more dwarfies in, we'll start getting a screw press and start smashing the Christ out of plants, turning them into paper slurry that we can eventually turn into paper. Nice. As you can see, we have a lot going on in this fortress, chat. A lot. It's always spooky, chat. I was just looking in the background there. It's always spooky using my my stream email, because some people that use my stream email to communicate with me know my real name, and some don't. I was talking to the Hooded Horse guys, and I signed off as Deep Space, and they came back and they're like, "Oh, hi, X and Y. How are you doing?" The terror. Did we lose anyone, by the way, when we cracked it open? I'm not seeing any smoke or fire. It looks like we're right. Looks like we're just fine. Wonderful chat. Now, we have smelters, glass furnaces, all that good stuff. So I'm going to do our usual. I'm going to come up the level above. Dig a little doorway. And do ourselves a nice little... There we go. Just a spot that will store our smeltables and a bit of sand. Very nice. Brown zircons everywhere. My real name is Urus McTakered, right? Yes. Yes. I've been discovered. Urus McTakered. I've probably actually said my real name a few times on stream without realizing. I wouldn't be surprised. I am a little bit scrambled from time to time like that, but it's fine. Now, we have banana beer on the way. Perfect. Perfect. You only get bananas from trees, so sadly we're not planting them. That's alright. Oh. A bit more drinkage on the way. Tiny little bit of me too. So if we come down enough, chat, we should find... I actually don't even know if we have a hunk here. All we do is down here, and then we come up to over here. Over here is waiting. Weapon traps, and then we can toss in some of these animals. Crack open access to the upper caverns again. Lovely. My real name is either Urus McTakered or Gandalf. Not many people know this, but Gandalf's last name is Gandalf. It's actually Gandalf. You think I have? When relating conversations I've had with my dad? Oh, probably. Probably. Like I said, whoops. But it's fine. Like Mario? Yeah! Oh, just a dwarf. I thought there was like a troll coming in for some reason. Just a sprite flashing past. I was like, wait, hold on. Hold on, no. So these are running. This is slowly being mined out. Come in with a bit of flooring, huh? Oh, keep building after placement clears. I beg you. Let's do... Ooh, lots of dolomite. Sounds good to me. Or Cheer. Cheer's last name is Cheer. Oh wait, is Cheer's last name Mario? I don't know if that's correct, man. I don't know what the traders have come. We might have some gemmies, I think. Don't we have a gem cutter going at the moment? Don't we? Down in the depths somewhere. I don't remember. We might do. Maybe. There's a small chance we have gems. What have we got? Bins. Leather. Gem bin. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. And we have our broker set up. Yes. O Lord and Min Thalrandir. Stormcrow Gandalf. Those are the names other people gave. Merchants have come, and the Grand Curator. The Kleptomania meets with the Outpost Liaison, Domat, Sabotanot. There is much to share, they say. Then they ask us what we'd like. We would like. So, usually we go for a bit of wood. We have lots of wood, so I'm not feeling it. We could go for... I think we should have ammo from them today. Or snaggle some bolts, though. Or snaggle... I wouldn't mind some weapon components. Maybe some sharpie bits. A bit of this. We won't bother with Perlax this time. I'm feeling lazy. How about some... How about... Where are you? Weapon traps. You have to stroll around a little to find it, because nothing's alphabetical. Nothing's anywhere that makes sense. There we go. Menacing spikes? That'd help. Thank you. He doesn't really maintain his Maya identity. I wouldn't know. What is your get-up, buddy? Are you just wearing a dress? Just a long skirt with some gloves, some socks and shoes? Weeb cat. What is this fashion statement? Let's get downstairs. Let's get that gem running up, huh? Where's our good gems? We have a little bit of just random ones lying around, but if we have a look in our bins. Yes, chat. Some gemage. Some gemage. The Lord is the one who fights the Balrog and then returns as a Lord in the White. I should read through that again, but I have so many books on the go. So many books. Right, let's get our broker up. They're up digging, but they'll be up here shortly. They'll be up here nice and sharpish. A quick check up here. Not quite started, but there's a lot. Oh, I see the problem, chat. The problem? Streamer was dumb. That's the problem. Where's that tray? Huh? You having a sippy on your way up, buddy? Here it comes. Sure. Oh. Claiborne, you're the trader man. Where are you going? Claiborne runs off giggling. Tee-hee-hee. Off to the surface. Grabs an entire barrel of booze and slams it, chat. Oh, actually, no, they've got a cup. They're having a nice sip. Here you go, Claire. Back down the cup. Round the corner. Over to the trade depot. Let's buy what catches our fancy this time. Huh? Some nice blocks. We haven't had Alunite in a hot minute yet, I'm telling you. Now, equal leather water skin, very expensive though. I don't know if that's worth our time. We'll go for the Aztec. We'll grab 1, 2, 3 little, no, 2 alpacas and a duck. Well, that's fine. I thought it was 3 little alpacas. I was singing and everything, chat. Singing and everything. The Balrog is a fallen man. Yeah, I thought the Balrog was not as high up in the hierarchy as the Gandalf. I didn't know Sauron was a mayor. I knew Sauron's daddy was. Ooh, is that a steel pick? Don't mind if I do. Maybe a little bit of shields. Some low boots for our military. A buckler and a cute hood. You know. We're grabbing things that aren't too expensive that our dwarves would like. Every bag? Actually, no, not every bag. You gotta be careful with every bag these days, chat. Some of them are full of dye, and the dye bags are absurd. The dye bags, there's $260 for peach dye. Terrible. A bit of cave wheat though. I'm sure we can find a use for that, chat. Groundhog leather. Nice. The Balrogs are all there. Sauron's boss, Morgoth, was fallen Valor. Ah, said. My wretched old brain had it backwards. Oh, the Valor. Yes, now I remember. You're right. Morgoth was, yes. Morgoth was one of the gods. I remember. Now I remember. There we go. A little bit of bins of cloth come in. Very nice. An iron anvil. Not the steel anvil. That's a bit obscene, to be honest, yeah. Display plump helmets for plump shenanigans. Ooh, one single handful of grabs. We don't want their thread. The thread is disgusting. Is that some dyed trousers? Very nice. Oh, voracious cave crawler backpack. We'll grab that hungry head leather one too. The expensive ones can be left in the dust. Frosted rainbow, welcome in, buddy. You're doing lovely. There are other things. Yes, like the mega spiders. And all that nonsense. And the weird things that crawl around. The nameless, formless beasts that crawl around deep under the earth. And what are they? They gnaw on the roots of the earth, I think it is. Very cool. Very cool. I want to read that book again. Just the quotes in it are amazing. How am I? I am pretty good. I'm pretty nice. I've been having quite a nice day so far. I've had, let's see, high points of the day. Watched Blind for a wee while. Had a nap for a wee while. I tried the last Starship last night. Incredible. Incredible. We're streaming that tomorrow, chat. Don't worry. I'm going to hold off playing it tonight. I'm not sure if I'll be able to manage it. But chat, tomorrow we're blasting that game. And Jesus Christ, it's so good. It's so good. I'm so happy that, I think Buff told me about it. I'm so happy I snagged it. You're so hooked on it. You spend hours and hours fiddling with your ships. I'm the same, dude. I'm the same. I don't think I'm anywhere near as far as you, but man, that was fun. That was good, chat. We're stocking up on paper for when we open up the library. So we owe them about 6 grand. So if we come in, I reckon we could probably sell enough gemage to do 6 grand. There we go. All those zircons, the shawls. So many brown zircons. Little moorings, a bit of Claro open. There we go. $289 profit up to 600. Just waiting until it just touches that green. They might want quite a bit though. DJ Empirical coming in with an Empirical raid, chat. Welcome, welcome. You brought some tots? Me did. Hello, DJ. How are you doing? I hope your stream was fantastic. I hope you had some shenanigans. Dr. Phineas, hello. There we are. We're just finishing up a trade with the Mountain Homes. There we go. We've sold them like 10k gems. Melville seems ecstatic with trading. Melville's got enough money to retire at this point, yeah. Ridiculous. Oh, off harvesting plants. Have fun, birdie. We need to get our food inside at some point too, Chad. You're putting forgotten beasts into little huts on the surface to be released onto the next elf siege. Oh, that's clever. Man, how are you even getting them up there though? Are you enticing them up there with baited corridors and fancy shenanigans? We'll see how much they like nature. Oh, I hope you'll be able to get them back inside again. Otherwise the surface can be might be a bit freaky. You are indeed trying to entice them. Nice. Oh, I see this coming in. I see this coming in. How are we doing? Actually, how are we doing down here? Oh, very nice is the answer. A little bit more dolomite squeezing on it. There we go. So many bunnies. You get nothing good from bunnies, man. Not even like half a mouthful of meat. You just get the skull. And all your grass being devoured. You're leaving Mr. Flamebeast downstairs. No need to release that guy. Oh, that's fantastic. I might touch this up a little, chat. I might come down here with a bit of this. Just like that little hole down there. You know. Now, we have so much going on. Ooh, a bit of pyro. Lots more dolomite on the way. Lovely. Absolutely delicious, yeah. Now, we have 6 in total. Nice. There's no way it could backfire. It should work out alright, really. It should do. Forgotten beasts will rage around and cause a ruckus. We're finding some foods. Gonna drop an alert. Thank you. Oh, we out of... Oh no, new month has passed. Let's get those rope breeding. There we are. Thank you. Oh. Breeds are fishing. People are out chopping up Breed's fish. Lovely. Look at those meals. 900, chat. 918 fishes. Delicious. Are we running out of... Oh no, we're just running low on manpower. That's fair enough. More plants being processed. We have 408 plants now. Some might say that's kind of absurd. These poor dwarfs grinding themselves away to nothingness on the surface. Oh, let's not forget those alpacas. Those will start dying if we leave them in their little cages. Oh, a stray jackal, a stray river otter, a stray teardrop peregrine. We must have bought those from the elves yesterday, I think. And a crandall and a crandall cave. All these are not tamed, so they'll just go into the butchery once we get those weapons on in. Pyrite coming on in now. Lovely. Lovely. And this traders or migrants arrive before I can trap it again. Ooh. Oh, that's going to be a bit silly. That's going to be a bit good. Speaking of traders, owls have just left and are heading up right now. Who's packing up? They'll be going home. Lovely. We have lots of Shirol. We'll probably end up eventually use that once we start getting more into gem cutting. At the moment, though, that's not quite on our adventure list. Oh, we do have a gem cutter down here. Perfect. And we have this coming along. Our little bauxite banana with a hole in the floor. Chat, I can't remember what we're going to do here, but I think it's our food depository. Yes, I think it is. That seems pretty likely, chat. So let's come up. Where's not the dolomite? How dare you? Select material. Do we have enough bauxite at the moment? We have 55 with 131 boulders. That's pretty good. I don't think it'll be enough to finish off the bauxite banana. But, you know, we could get quite a bit along, I think. Although, we might be able to finish it. Nope, not quite. We need 2 more on top of what we've already got. Jesus Christ, magma crabs. Stop blasting babies. 67 trillion magma crabs parked up on one tile. Disgusting. Dwarven nightmares. So let's get down here. This is the beginnings of our food area, chat. And I was thinking, because those two there, right? That one and that one are the ways up. We'll leave them be, but every other ramp gets pinned and chopped it down, chat. Yeah, that should be pretty good. That should be pretty nice. Migrants, chat, we've done it. We've broken past that little barrier. We're now getting non-guaranteed waves of migrants. Lovely. Come on in, buddies. Kabook, the animal trainer, walks in. Look at that hairdo. Fantastic. They're bringing in cows. Hey, chat, Kurzov came back. Nice. A legendary fighter, chat. Jesus Christ, chat. Kurzov strides into the fortress. This is why it's important to check Erdem, a farmer. Saxon, a brewer. Saigon, the animal caretaker. Another brewer. Oh, chat, it's a big wave, man. Jesus. Who's this? Zolban. Aiton. Little Ingus, the Dwarven child. And now we have 31 dudes. There we go. We can start working on our various things now. Now that we've got some more lads coming in, things are picking up. You taking that river rider outside? Thank you. Now. So first off, it's time to start a small barracks. Even though we don't have the weapons, it's time to start a small barracks too. Now we could do it upstairs, or we could do it just in here. Not much space in here though. We could do it over this way. But we might as well do it upstairs. Maybe. Shit. Maybe just over here would be perfect for us, huh? Just a little area to train and take it easy. Excellent. Excellent. Meanwhile, at the bottom of the well, this is coming in. Slowly, but it's coming together. Our dwarves have been working hard recently. A devious change to DF will be requiring dwarves to lock and unlock doors manually, like pulling levers. Ooh. Red players. I mean, you can sort of do that at the moment. Right, you can forbid doors by connecting a lever to it and pulling it. And that's like, you know, it works the same as a normal lock. You could do if you wanted that RP. But yeah, having to do that as the only way to do it, no. No. It would be sad forever. So who we got mined? Ooh, Erdem comes in. Perfect. Did get Cursor back again, that's really good. Cursor's gonna be our militia commander. Where are you, Cursor? Yeah. So once up here is done, we'll have them training. Get those skills up nice and high, chat. Yeah, this is still coming in. Our poor dwarves. Oh, they're on the way though. They're constructing stuff as we speak. Coming. Oh, we're working on this one first. I mean, if you want, I suppose it's closer, chat. I mean, that's fair. That's alright. Just tune in, but those words make one start to pay attention. Bootlegger, well. Yeah. No. Damage in the wall. Lots of hematite. Already pretty well there. This is pretty good, chat. Oh, and I'm seeing this coming. We've already sealed off that staircase. Safetiness improves, chat. Although it's not too much of a problem having your staircase like open to the magma anymore. Because my understanding is people will fall down and they'll impact every level on the way down now. They'll tumble down the stairs instead of just drop like a stone. Did you ever get your 1x1? No, not yet. We have a few rooms to work on and we were waiting until our little population picked up. Once we get our magma stuff in, don't worry, we'll start on the rooms. We have one for buff, one for red. Necleta, who asked first. A low house, a 4x4, joined by stairs on the 4Z level. One room level for each room needed. More plants on the way, very nice. Our poor dwarves, chat. Even though we got more lads, they're a bit overworked. My goodness. Oh, we have blackberries. You do some blueberries while we wait. Over here we're doing blueberries. Well, if that runs out, they can become bilberries. It's fine. Rope breeds are coming in. Slowly, but they're on the way. Cats are patrolling around, chat. Destroying every little insect they can find. Oh, there we go. This is almost done now. So the back part will be sand. The front part will be our boulders, our iron material, our metal material, our smelters. Plants are coming along, our animals are taking it easy, we should get them downstairs, shortly. Once we start smelting things up and getting things together, we certainly will do. You missed lots of last stream. Oh, were you off adventuring, Rick? We are having a little bit of a solo adventure behind some islands, maybe? A bit of a snooze. There we go, barracks is coming in. This is built already. Perfect, perfect. We have a bit of time before the sieges start to happen. But it's good to get this mined out anyway. Plus we get a lot of stone from it. More gemage. Nice, nice. Love to see it, chat. Here is our next goal, I think. Once we get this lad sorted. Sadly, I don't know where our miners are, actually. Babe, what are you doing? Oh, you're digging out this and everyone else is taking it easy? Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Poor old Clay, the only one mining. There you go. Clay runs off. To snag a few little blocks left. And then, oh, they're coming down to fix up the food storage area. Okay. Now, let's make sure our dwarves are heavily overworked and get a bit of this coming in. There we are. Good and wonderful. Factorio is consuming you like a pitcher plant. Oh man. Factorio is nice, dude. I play it quite a lot actually. I really like it. And I have the DLC. Have only ever made it to one planet and still didn't even build a big base on the planet anyway. I need to up my game, chat. I need to get good. So that's on the way. Hopefully we'll get this finished soon. Last few little dibbly dobblies. We have everyone being wonderful little miners. Is that a legendary bone carver? Very good indeed, Jack. So, let's get Kurzov training, even if they're doing training by themselves. Oh, that's right, we need this boat first, don't we? Well, looks like people are on the way already. It'll be alright. It'll be fine. And down here. This is mostly clean. I see we missed a part there at the back. There we go. You're at the robot stage. We end up never leaving the map screen. I know that stage. I gotta admit, even when I hit the robot stage, I still spaghetti all over. I like a bit of spaghetti. It looks nice. It lets me enjoy the sprites, Jam. Victoria sprites are really good, actually. One spot has been mined. The dwarfs ran off. Good enough, they cry, never to be seen again. We do have a lot of mines. I'm almost tempted to get this guy focused on mining, but I don't know, we kind of need all hands on deck, don't we, Jack? Ooh, all of a sudden. Oh, chat, weird cat. The gem cat has been possessed. Sadly, with a possession, we won't get a legendary skill. But I mean, they're adept already, so it's right. Off they go. Are you going to visit the gem cattery? They are. A gem, another gem, and off they go. Pyrites, screws pyrites in rough brown circles, and they come back with a boulder. They start to work. Or work away at their mysterious construction. Oh, that should not be dolomite. I keep doing that shit. What is this guy up to? What does this streamer do? No other game scales quite like it. Digging at rocks by hand. They're placing miles of infrastructure with a single click of a button. Oh, it's clever. It's very nice. Here we go. People coming down here to do a bit of digging. I bet you this is clay. All our other miners are off like baking or something weird. Oh no, I say that and another miner comes down to help finish up the little corner down. Perfect. Perfect. Who's that playing Barony? Claiborne's playing Barony. Oh. And chat, all of a sudden, WeCat123 of the second has created a Doosim Ilbad, a shrill crown. She offers it to the Ace Fences. And we struck some Galena just over here. Let's have a look at our new artifact. I think our first one actually. Look at 150230 coming on in with like 3 heirlooms. But no, we're looking here at worked guiles, chat. This is a shrill crown. All craft warships of the highest quality. It is worth 12,000 dwarf bucks. It's encrusted with dolomite cabochons and adorned with hanging rings of pyrite and menaces with spikes of shore. The item is an image of square, brilliant cut gems and brown zircon. Very nice, but like I was saying, probably WeCat won't get the skill boost from that. We will, however, tuck it away in the corner over here. So just down like this. Lovely. We'll slam it behind some bars so that rancid, disgusting visitors won't stuff it in their pockets. I just realised how close I was to saying hobbits is my phrase in there. Fantastic, chat. You decided to go for a legendary quality run. Oh, dude. Dude, I have not done any of that quality stuff yet. Not even on my bigger bases yet. That is going to take a bit of effort, Red. That's going to take a bit of effort. Excuse me, can you build more than one piece? Or mine more than one piece? Listen, lazy. You got excited and came down this way, I think. Bauxite's still kind of hanging on as much as it can, huh? Isn't that dolomite on the way? Packing these last few bits and then we get storage down here. Very good. Very good. How are we doing up here? Oh, it's ready. Look at that, chat. Our barracks. Barracks. Hello. There we are. Hey, barracks. And before we do our barracks any further, we need, chat, a new squad. The Urns of Training. The Urns of Trading. That's even better. So, let's create a new uniform. Breastplates. Helmets, please. Greaves. Gauntlets. High boots. Shields or bucklers. Individual choice melee. There's a bit of melee. Confirm and save. And we'll assign it to our first squad. And then we can do. So let's get your schedule coming. Staggered training. That'll be fine. It'll work lovely, I promise. These guys up here, we'll just train. The Urns of Trading will train merely in this little room. And you just install the Mechanicus mod to change your character to a tech priest. Oh, dude. That sounds awesome. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, I knew there were mods in the game, but Mechanicus? Come on. That's pretty good, Jet. I'm a fan of such nonsense. Now we've got this at least beginning to come along. We need some bedrooms. Bedroom number 1 is, I think, a 4x4, isn't it? 4x4 rooms in a low house? So they want something like this. A 4x4. It'll be one of the only square rooms in the whole fortress. That's right, we'll make up for it with a little squiggly towards the back. This is where the staircase goes. So this is the entrance room. And then the staircase squiggles over here. With another 4x4 over here. Another staircase down this way. There's the bedroom. Up here is where you come for the study. And then at the top, we'll have a cute little library. And this will have one of these that come up this way. Good. And then at the top, past the scrombly spiral, chat, here's our final room. Lovely. And that is our first bedroom for a klepto on the way. Lovely chat. Wonderful and fantastic. Yeah. Man, it's toasty today. What is this temperature? Sun, please. So down here, we have this almost ready. So at the back part, this will be a class. Doesn't need to be too big now. Easy, chat. Nice like this. Very good. This will be for furniture, but not any furniture, chat. Sandbags. For some reason count as furniture. And then if we come upstairs... Oh, the hiccups are just bullying now, chat. The hiccups are becoming strong. Where is that sand? I know we have some. There it is. Hello. So, that should be sand up here as well, I think. So if we do... Let's see, a sand area? No. Oh. How about over here? Hello. I just want to grab the sand from the walls. That'll be fine. That'll be alright. That'll get us what we need. Sand. And then we can come in, chat, to our orders. Excuse me, and say, hey, can you just grab me like 1,000,000 tons of sand, please? And we'll do, let's see, 10 times a month for now? We'll probably need more, but 10 times a month for now is fine. Ooh, a bit of cassiterite. Nice. Here comes that room. Very good, very good. So while that's on the way, yeah, let's clamber back up. Keep our eye open, not for... Ah, there we go. I think this is going to be a tiny patch of magnetite, but we'll snag it. And I think there's hematite further up. Galena. So much galena. Too much galena. Magnetite. Galena. Where's that hematite? I know I've seen it, chat. The game is getting a bit shy. Hiding away the goodies. So much galena. So much galena. And... Is it hematite? I'm seeing galena just forever. Just only galena. Chat, the hematite. I've seen it, I promise. The galena won't leave us be. More galena, chat. Chat, please. We come up past the quartzite, through the diorite, past the cobaltite, past the prayers, past the gold. We're sprinting now, chat, taking 4 or 5 steps at a time. We dash along the tunnel. Further and further up we climb. Chat, we're in the sweet crisis, the hematite. Thank you. My goodness. The absolute bullying, chat. Stamp stone located where? Over here? Oh, below a river. Oh, it's fine. I'm sure. I mean, the bad guys might try and dig through the river, which would be absolutely hilarious. I'm sure we'll be fine to dig along here, Jim. Is that combat noises? Who fighting? Ikea is attacking one of our rabbits. Don't really need that rabbit too badly. It's alright, Jim. Our dwarves doing their best. Now up here. Hey, look at this. Our main dude's training. I wouldn't mind it if he didn't have a copper axe, though. I mean, you've got to admit. Runs back there, 10 out of 10. But, the copper axe? No. Over here. This is going to be... good wee spot. or our metallic ores. We'll probably come back and make a little space nearby for our coal if we want a bit of steel on the way. For now, it's early game, chat. So let's come in, and I reckon about, say, 5 or 6 wheelbarrows here. This one should need none. That should be pretty good. Should be pretty nice. Is that a bit of Cheerio right there? Listen. Sometimes the lad needs a little bit. Just a snifter. A squangle from Cheerio. Yeah. Rabbit, where are you going? There we go, someone's hauling it back out again. Life resumes in normalcy. So inside here, you kind of want to stretch this out a little bit towards the bottom. Being careful not to break our ramps are very important. But I would like this. I know it's a very nice circle, chat, but sometimes a lad needs something that's not circular. A reason I should probably do, just for early game food storage. Yeah. Listen, Kia, can you stop swooping us? Where are you, huh? People trying to live their life and you're coming in and swooping around. Where's some raspberries, please? Kia, where are you? I'll send the military out. I will not even hesitate. Oh, Peregrine's outside doing a bit of helping, keeping things trundling along. Oh man, those knees though, chat. More soggy rocks in the kleptomania's room. Ooh, pirates. Ooh, casserates. Fancy, chat. I think that was supposed to come across like this, I think. That seems a bit better. So in here, floors. Where do we go? Blunt's catching our fancy. How about... Gabriel seems a bit dull, but we could do some granite. I wouldn't mind a little bit of granite, maybe. Cool. And then we'll do some dolomite for the corridors and the staircase and all that fun jazz. There we go. Dolomite. Coming along to here. And then up another. Get those staircases all in. The upper part has to wait until we finish mining it up. Something tells me it'll be a bit of a hassle otherwise. More plantage on the way. Very nice. We're doing pretty good, chat. I reckon we are. I reckon we are. Still tempted to carve this out. Kind of dangerous, but I reckon... Okay, that's on the edge there. We can't chop that. That's fine, but... we can do a bit of this. Start carefully. Excuse me! Chat, this Kia's being an absolute sausage. Where is it? There's like one Kia that's just attacking people down. Kia, where are you? They're all over the place. They're flapping about. Kia, there's no need to attack a dwarf. Not even a single need. Not even a little. I wouldn't mind some magnetite. I wouldn't mind some hematite. Magnetite. Hematite. And for both, we'll say, hey, if there's some around, do a bit of smelting. Thank you. I'd also still be slammed with work, but come spring when the elves visit, we should get another migrant wave. Now that we're getting, non-guaranteed migrant waves coming in, we should be good with growth now. We should be fantastic with growth now, Judge. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Limestone located. We're getting there. Gonna finish drilling underneath this lad. Are we being too fancy? Yes. Is that part of the fun? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, we're getting the dolomite coming in such a nice color, Jack. So pretty. Our breed's on the way. Things are running slow though. Like I said, our dwarves, they're a bit squanched with work at the moment. So things start slowing down. Excuse me? Who put that llama inside? How dare you? Llama? Please come upstairs and eat some grass. Where is that llama? Cow calf and a little baby llama. There we go. Hope we're out of potato. Let's enjoy some strawberry. Bauxite coming along. Oh, just a snatcher. Snatcher, we're not even 40 dudes at the moment. Get out of here. How'd you come and give our babies the beans? Listen, the snatchers will be fine. Our dwarves will be able to fight them away. Kind of like the granite to dolomite transition. For some reason that's kind of neat to me. Oh, rock crystal? I don't really feel like doing rock crystal stuff at the moment. To be honest. We're gonna go for green glass, chat. But maybe I'll change my mind in the future, so we'll leave that in the wall for now. Yeah. There is so much hematite, fantastic. Oh, Ikea has stolen an entire pot of wine. Chat, how is this even possible? Okay, we've got orders to start smelting. No one's done it quite yet. Should also be gathering sandage. I think people keep cancelling because there's a few monsters around here. Monsters such as the entire Kias stealing full massive pots of wine. We have plenty, but still. Jesus Christ, Jeff. The absolute silliness. Oh, this is coming. Perfect. Because we're fancy, we will indeed start putting floor down. Using dolomite. Dolomite for days. Dolomite for millennia. There we go. Lovely. More shoal coming in. Down here in the hematite mines. Yeah. So, we need a few things. First, we need a weapon for our militia commander. Let's have a look. What's your skill actually there, Cursor? Cursor, is that? Oh, skills? Combat. Adept Mace Dwarf seems to be the jam. Alright. We'll make a mace. We could actually make a silver mace. What if we smelted some galena as well, huh? Galena. Galena. Please smelt me some galena. People storing stuff. Children storing stuff. Something tells me our dwarves need some clothing, chat. I'm seeing a lot of dwarves running around without much in the way of shirts on. It's very disturbing. Needs an empty food storage item. We had one of those, but then the Kia stole it, so we have to wait now. Oh, adventure item? Oh my goodness, I wouldn't mind a bit of that. Not worth much, but it's still kind of fancy. It's kind of a nice gem. You know, that little twinkle twinkle. The shawl can sit on the wall. The shawl is disgusting. A rancid gem. Foul and yucky. We have no time for such horrors. Up here. It looks like our flooring's coming in. Perfect. Did we have that? Granite. 183 blocks. The granite kind of came in out of nowhere. I wasn't really expecting the granite to come in with a direct case of the double eyebrows like it has. Concerning. Oh man. Knees across today, chat. Very insistent. Oh, here we go. So in here. This is what we wanted. So this will be... Ooh, is that some cobalt type? Tempting. I don't know if that'd work too well with the flooring. I think our flooring will remain dolomite. We'll have some bars. We need a pedestal chain. Let's do a oh, can we have a can we have a wooden pedestal? Oh, we can. Perfect. Stack of 10? Sure. Sounds lovely. Sounds wonderful. Man, every time I get my hair cut, chat, every time without fail, I get surprised again and again. Every time I go over, the hairdresser's like, hey, let me trim your eyebrows. And I'm so used to having like big bushy eyebrows that you can just kind of go swoof with. But going back to normal eyebrows again after so long, you can't swoof a normal eyebrow, chat. Rage Halcedony, down in the hematite mine. Nice. More drinkage on the way? 1,112 fishes sitting in our dwarven pockets, rolling around in our dwarven backpack. This is slow to come in. How are we doing down here? Oh. We're still collecting sand, that's fine. There's that iron. Right, let's do... Kinda want to get a silver mass. You're smelting galena? Perfect. One piece of silver is all we need, chat. One little snozzle. A singular lozenge of the silveriums. One silver, perfect. Right, can I have one mass, please? A silver mass. 10 is too many, 1 is just fine. Okay. Chat, Nabidas just loves playing. Every time I play Dwarf Fortress these days, Nabidas turns up. I wonder if that's a bug, if it's like actually playing too much, or if my brain's just kind of noticing it. Silver mace has been checked. Someone's running down to make it right now. Excellent. We're processing more plants. We can come down here, I think, and have one titanic yawn, but follow that up, chat, with a press. Where are you, screw press? Right there, press. Ooh, dolomite? That'd kind of work. It'd match nicely with the background. Okay. That knee of mine, chat. My goodness. No. That ladder has not moved in a long time. It's been sitting there for a hot minute, chat. My goodness. Dwarves popped it down. We said don't use the ladder, so they just left it as a sign of protest. You know, when things calm down a little, we might be able to start our first library. The first of many libraries, chat. Wouldn't that be fantastic? Wouldn't it just be lovely? And spring has sprung. Kurzel's becoming even more of a military commander. Wonderful. Here comes those pedestals. Perfect. So over here. Once this is built, we put a pedestal at the back. Some form of bars in the front. There's that mouse. End of trading. Go get your better weapon. Yep, there we go. They've grabbed it. They've grabbed it. Life is good. Life is wonderful. Man, chat, I need a more powerful fan. I need gale force winds blowing me about. The temperature's crazy. Being under the lights as well probably isn't helping, but still, my goodness. There's nothing to catch in the central swamps. Don't fish from the swamps. Don't fish in the swamps, chat. There's never anything good there. You'll have a sad time. So once that comes in, get that together. How's this looking? Not even started. Dwarves are just too busy to. Too busy. That is a very interestingly shaped little bit of hematite. Don't they usually go in just like long stretches instead of like big spidery squangles? Oh chat, speaking of squangles, speaking of spideries, I was hanging out in the flat area, just doing stuff. And a spider. I'm not even sure what type of spider. It might have been like a baby, well not a baby, but a juvenile chat. A juvenile whitetail. Scooted past me under my legs, not even concerned about me, just running across the floor like it owned the place. Chat, it was at that moment I realized, oh, I'm not as afraid of spiders as I used to be. I'd see a spider and I would warp to a different reality, chat. It used to be in my mid-20s, even back in my mid-30s, a spider would have run past me like it did today. And by the time it stopped moving, I'd already be on a plane to Hawaii. I'd just be gone, chat. This time I was like, oh, a little spider. Of course I snaggled a bit of fly spray. I don't think it was a native lad, so we popped in with a bit of fly spray. We popped in with a little bit of spider death, A little bit of a spidery explosion. Soggy rocks. Yes, I thought that would have meant we came back up here again. Lovely. Back to normal mining and we continue. More plants being processed. Cats. Becoming cats. And we're out of sand. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, this is coming in. Look at that. Very nice. Got the top part to come along. Down here, so. I reckon we want to start with a nice door. Do we give Jet a nice iron door? I think we do. So maybe nice. A little bit of an iron door, just for fun. Can I have one iron door, please? Thank you. Not too many, just one is fine. Just for the outer door. Just for a bit of home security, Jack. Yeah. And how are we doing down here? You reckon this flooring is looking fantastic? I think it is. BF, and I think it's Y for a pedestal. We'll go for, oh, applewood would be nice. A nice darker colour. Get some vertical bars on once we park our little gemage over there. Excellent, chat. Oh, the elves have come to trade. Dwarves start ringing the trade alarm. A huge bell tolls down in the fortress. We start running out of goods for sale for the elves. Gem bin. Here we go. Pardon me. We haven't been chopping too many trees either, so they should be pretty happy with us. They should be bringing us some yummies. Here we are, we're dropping off the chimneys, the elves are coming in. I'm seeing cages, I'm seeing fruits, I'm seeing shields. Broker, come on in, buddy, now's the time. Broker, it's probably down in the bottom part of the fortress, digging a hole in the wall, as they like to. What? Let's come on in and do ourselves. I think it was a crown, wasn't it? Yes, there it is. Let's get that in. And oh, our trader's all good to go now. They have brought in another falcon. Excellent, we'll grab every one of their cages. Thank you. Ooh, mini barrels. Nice. Spear buckets. Excellent. Linen shirts, little tunics and vests. Ooh, linen and kniff vests, actually. Rope reed shoes. Ooh, and some sandals. Disgusting. 2 different kinds of shields. Some hoods. Very nice. Mittens. Lovely elven chests. Wood figurines to act as gifts for our dwarves. Something that they can carry about. Let's see, they also have earrings. Wonderful. Elven earrings. What a treat. A little bit of candle nut and macadamia. An assortment, chat, of leaves and fruits. Let's see. Underpants. One dwarf in the fortress gets the elven underpants. Linen skirts. Very nice. A red zircon altar. Yep. No hesitation. No thought. Just red. So, let's sell some of our gemmies. Make a bit of money. Do a bit of trade. There we go. A little bit coming in. We're just selling the more expensive ones. It's a bit easy to trade things over with the expensive ones. But you know, we'll stop from time to time and just snaggle whatever's around. There we are. Guess he seems very happy with the trading. Oh, thank you, they say. Wonderful. There we go. Now we have some more goodies. I love that as soon as the trade was done, I'm not sure if you saw that, but Clay just looted a whole bunch of stuff. Claiborne, I see your hat. Claiborne got a short linen skirt, a kniff vest, new pairs of shoes, a rammy hood, both mittens, and they're putting away their old tattered pants. And they do have the only pair of undies in the fortress now. Yoink, says Clay as they run out the door. Rockets come in. Lovely, lovely. So down here, this isn't fantastic. Let's get that food cannot. Let's get a bit of a foodage on the way, huh? I might need to stand up and have a stretch of my left leg here in a hot minute. Oh, set this to be food, thanks. And with that, we should be able to pull down this top one. I think we have enough space, so we'll do it in a smart way, actually. Rather than killing the whole thing at once, we'll start to shrink it a bit by a bit. Who's left their weapon outside? Chat, that's not good. Don't leave your nice mace we made specifically for you out, or it might get a bit rained on and a bit trodden on. We're going to have some wooden armor stands. There you go. Just so we can park them up in our little barracks. So people will hopefully put this stuff away nicely. Look at all the stuff left on the floor. Terrible. Terrible. Planted up on top of a little pot of it. Raw fish. Disgusting. Damn stone. It's fine. We're almost there, chat. We're tuning through. Do you think we've done that iron door yet? No. We're probably working on it though, so it's fine. Ah, well, speaking of, we're working on it right now. Perfect. Perfect. Chat, would you forgive me if I stood up for a quick couple of seconds just to have a stretch? My knees are very sore today. Oh, there's that door actually. Let's get that little door in, and then I'll have a stretch here. A cute little stand up and stretch. BRB, just a minute. Just a minute. Here we go. Quick couple of stretches. And now I'm looking alright. So in here, I might put a little window here. A nice little bit of a window maybe. That'd be good. And in here, seeing as this is just an entrance, it's just going to be probably maybe a couple of armor stands and maybe some statues. Oh, Avus has become a dwarven child. Ready to help out the fortress with their cute little chores. So I reckon... Chat, I'm curious, did we actually even bring any sand? We brought not even a sausage of sand. Wow. We need some cloth work coming in, I think, chat. Keep drilling past. There's a little bit left. I think it'll get up to there, and then the rest will just be happily trottling along. Yes, so let's come along, and we will do. We kind of need like a little temporary place to do a bit of a little bit of well, a bit of bag making. Who's just throwing an entire pot on the floor? Disgusting. Chat, what is going on? Why are our lands so rancid and foul? So I was thinking we might do. I have an idea. What if we came along this way, right? Just up and over. Happy days. Up like this. And we carve away. Not the whole of this, but the majority. See? So we have a little bit of this coming in. Then we can do like a little bag area up here. A weavery and a bag area. Very nice. More plants coming on in. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, having a little sippy. Boobies, you gonna put this stuff away? It's gonna rot if you just leave it there. How embarrassing. Hey, there's that migrant. I was about to say we drew another migrant wave, and they just started turning up. They just started running in. Their stuff. Ah, Nathia's just turned up. Nice. Beth the Armourer. Bicot. Double. Come on, we got any more named dudes? Who was that? Look, another Zoglar. Kick rusts forever. These lads running in. Lovely. Nartha, you're welcome. Your daughter just turned up from a different fortress. A farmer's guild's been created. A temple and the priest for the creed of ashes, of course. We're like 50 dudes now. That's kind of terrifying, actually. The problem with having 50 dudes, we're going to start getting people coming to visit with very awful ideas on their mind, chat. I hate to get Swordsdorf, but you're also a miner? Dang, that's a pity. That's a pity, but alright. We might need to come down and visit some assortment of useless dwarves. There we go. The urns of trading start to train properly now. And with us getting a bit of iron on the way, let's start making some shirts, huh? Some male shirts. There you go. 49 dudes, that's not bad at all. Armor stands coming in, perfect. We'll park it up here. BY armor stand, please. We have 10, so we'll just pop them down. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All we need. The merchants will be leaving soon, chat. Careful now. In the Farmer's Guild. Oh, that's a temple and a Farmer's Guild at the same time. A little bit silly there, chat, but I'll forgive you. I'll allow it. My goodness. Now, so. Our dwarves working hard indeed. Oh, we got another. Oh, a master miner. Herbal. We've got some lads coming in, chat. That juniper skunk tour from the previous fortress, they might be actually. Very nice indeed. Yeah, so we would like a farmer's guild. We do have some surface farms. I don't really want a guild on the surface. The farmer's guild, chat, will be down here, underground, I think. Let's park it, maybe, over here. Gonna be, what are we feeling for such a guild, chat? How about, chat, how about, let's go traditional, chat. Let's come in and do ourselves an office, an entrance that comes past the office, cruises on. We'll have over here another office, a little place for storage of yummy materials, a little bit of a sort of a library, kind of a meeting hall / library. There we go. Oh, chat, who did that? How is that going to work? Chat, I ask you. My goodness. Terrible. There we go, that's a bit better. Entrance is over here. And goes short over to this way. Man, I love this song. It's just so good, chat. We've done nothing to deserve such a treat, but we're giving it anyway. That needs a little bit better. Still a little bit cross, but that's okay. The elves are getting ready to go home. They're all packing up now. Over to here, please. Oh, this will be kind of a sharp angle. Come down like this. That'll be a bit better. There you go. There we go. So, chat, I reckon yes, like I was saying. Oh, you know, we could even do some nice pedestals up here. Do some apple wood ones. I was thinking of putting a window in. I mean, we could still do a window. I'm thinking about the window, chat. I will. I also would like some leaden, not weapon racks, but armor stands, please. Just 2. And make us, chat, if you can, could we also have some leaden statues? Yes, we really want our dwarfs to pop out every single one of their joints, hauling this nonsense and monstrosities around. No. Ow, my fingers. Oh, is that the lead door? It is. Good book was coming up, having out massive. Wonderful. This is the beginnings of the room for a klepto. A little applewood pedestal. Wonderful. IKEA has stolen an entire library. Who's not putting their stuff away? You left your library out on the surface and IKEA just swooped down and stole the entire thing? That's what we like to call the idiot tax. We bought that from the elves and everything, chap. Those rancid little dwarves. Whew. I thought that stretch had helped. It helped for a little bit, but my goodness. These knees, man. One day, when we're far into the future, I'll have robot nails, chat. I'll have little USB ports on my nails. Be able to charge my phone as I walk around. I'll have little lights installed as well, like little forward-facing flashlights. Just so I can see where I'm going when it's night time. Now I could really go in and get some indicators too. Let people know when I'm turning left and right. Let's come in with our large gems. We'll start with a cherry open. And then I think we'll do a radiant cut shawl. Well, that oval one's higher quality, huh? Up there, that one. There you go. Oh. Magma crabs just blasting babies across the underworld. Tens of trillions of little baby magma crabs. They're gonna lag the fortress, aren't they? We're gonna have to delete some at some point. High rise. Oh, there we go. A little farmer's guild somewhere. Perfect. Oh, and how are we doing up here? Oh, it's looking delicious. Why are you coming around that way to eat? Surely that's a bit of a journey. So up here, I think we might actually go for, we might do some granite maybe. A little bit of a different colour. Oh, chat. These knees though. Knees, what are you trying to communicate? Why do you need to bully us so hard? A bit of rampage in to fix up those little grey squares down there. Magma crab has given birth to twins. And, a craft dwarf taken by a female. Very nice, very nice. So how are we doing, chat, with down here a little bit of weaponage maybe? Oh, that good armor stand coming in. Oh, a craft dwarf workshop, very nice. So I wouldn't mind, chat. We might want another forge, I think. Magna Forge. Come on over this way, please. An iron amber and a cute little bit of bauxite. Past that wine pot's evaporating. Kids stealing megatons of booze. Dwarves are like, we don't have to worry about carrying the food downstairs. If we just let the stupid kids take everything, all of it at once. Dear dwarves, please stop being so dumb. Please. I beg you. That's right, once we move it inside, we'll be fine. Now, I do want our butchery to come in. That's why we're getting more forges, right? We get that forge, we start making some, I reckon, some iron spikes. Maybe some giant, hefty glass balls as well. We just start tacking animals down the animal hole. We'll be able to get our access to the cabins back. We can even park our animals down there. It'll be very nice. Very good indeed, chat. I see you working down here. Iron mail chute, lead and armor stands, a lead statue of thrifts. We can start bringing them up this way now. Oh, and look! Our little Jamie's put down here now. Very nice. The statues, we have just the one. And we'll do ourselves an armor stand. We have just the one of those as well. Business Brian's library's been stolen! Dorby, stop leaving your stuff outside. I have given you. Chat, I've given these rancid, disgusting Dorbies places to put their armor. And the dwarf's like, no, I'll leave it all outside so the kids can have it. I would send you out there into combat naked, you rancid, disgusting military Dorbies. I can't believe they behave in such a fashion. I can't believe. Written armor stand being complete. There we are. And just this has just been finished this very minute. This very tiny little minute. Our floor through here, chat, will be what calls out to me. Is that a little bit of a silver I'm seeing? Is that a little bit of... There we go. Bring it up, and it comes along this way, along the main corridor. Oh, that's all the silver we have for the minute, but it's coming in. The rooms themselves will be other material. Let's see, this needs, let's see, it's 6, 7, 8, 9. It is a 9, actually. And we could do some claystone. Alright, sure. I'll allow it. Over here. We need another 9, so we come in with... We can do a bit of bauxite, maybe? Over this one. We look at that. This needs a little bit more than 9, Jeff. This needs 11. And we could do dolomite. Here you go. And the main entertainment area will be, strangely enough, a bit of granite. We'll come in with some engravings and some smoothing and bits of furniture and statue and stuff, you know, all that good jam. Soggy rocks up above. But we've squeezed past and started working on the final room. Yes. More gemage coming in. Perfect. How's our statues? Got another one. A muscle shell, apparently. I mean, I don't know why the dwarfs are desperate to get that sort of rancid behavior in, but alright, sure. Why not? Armor stand? Armor stand. There we are. That's a bit better. And don't forget to do some smoothing around here, please. This room cost an entire 5,000 points. So it's good to make sure it's done nice. Oh, Zoban's begun the construction. They've been working on that for a hot minute. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, man, I am keen to try out, chat. Got some good games coming up in the next couple of days, chat. We got the last Starship tomorrow. We'll stream that for a good chunk of time. And then after that, we got Menace coming up. I have a key for the release. Very nice. I'll stream that the day after tomorrow. Zelban's working hard. Ooh, Zoban. Speaking of Zoban, chat. Zoban the Craftsdwarf has just created Ishom Lushot Zodas Lila, a dolomite figurine of Catan worked carry. He offers it to the Ace Fences. So what is this weird little cute item? Silence Guilt, the Rot of Patina. This is a dolomite figurine of Catan worked carry. It is worth 3,100 dwarf bucks. All craft warships of the highest quality. The item is a masterfully designed image of Catan, work carry the dwarf, and Kerbin, Blossom Rain, the sculpture of stakes, the rock, and dolomite. The rock is striking a menacing pose. Oh my goodness, Catan is cringing. The artwork relates to the tearing off the dwarf's right upper back tooth by the rock. Jesus Christ, rock. It's encrusted with no. Let me try again. It is encrusted with round dolomite cabochons. Made assist with spikes of dolomite, and on the item is an image of a flight soaked the moist water of boars, the hill titan, and dwarves in horse leather. Flight soakers massacring the dwarves. Oh, jeez. The artwork relates the rout of the torrid knife, of the oily books, and destruction of grey glaze by the hill titan flight cook, the moist water of boars, in the midwinter of 28. Jesus Christ. Now, on the item is an image of dwarves and Crandlebone. The dwarves are travelling. The artwork relates to the Foundation of Dreams page by the Ace of Fences in the early books of the early spring of 1, 2, 3. Nice. That's a hefty artifact, chat. Jesus Christ. They're just working hard. We have this stuff slowly coming in. It's all very heavy, so it takes a hot minute. I say if someone comes in and slams down an armor stand like it's nothing. Oh, our statue's coming in. Perfect. Perfect. And we've smoothed it all. Excellent. Do we have good engravers? Yeah, we've got a talented one. Got a little bit of engraving down here, huh? Round we go. 2 here. And maybe one underneath the iron door as well. Lovely, chat. We're doing good stuff. Oh, man. These knees, though. Knees are not doing the good stuff. I wonder what's causing it. I wonder why these knees are so cross. I mean, I've calmed down a little bit with that stretching, which I do appreciate, you. Oh, there we go. This is looking nice now. Well, let's come on in with, I think we're doing dolomite for the corridor, aren't we? And then granite for the rooms. There we go. Over it comes. Up and around, little bit by little bit. Good. Oops. That should be granite in there. This whole lump should be nothing but a bit of the granatage. Granite, where'd you go? 99 blocks of granite. There we go. Perfect. What do you like? Almost done with my water. It's ridiculous. Yeah. There's those mail ships. Perfect. Make sure our military's grabbing those, please. Up there. And we'll get, let's get some wooden shields. And we'll do some battle axes as well. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Still waiting on those baggies. I think down here we were working on them, weren't we? Yes, we put the floor in. So we need a couple of things down here, actually. We're going to start with a loom, just to stitch things nicely together. And then we will do, just near it, B-O, a clothes workshop. Not to make clothes though, but instead, chat. There we are. That will make our baggies. Our little baggies. We very good. Pardon me. Might be time to refresh the refreshables, I think, chat. Oh, a save runs in. Yes, chat, I think it's time for not only a coffee, but also a water. It is time for our first stream break. Every couple of hours is a good idea to take one. We're a bit early this time, but chat. I caught myself yawning. Plus, I do need to refresh that water. Jeez, man, I am going through that stuff. I'll be back in a quick jiffy. It's the perfect time, chat, for you lot out there to do the same thing. Snack a snacky, grab a stretchy, grab some water. And I'll see you in a quick little jiffy, chat. Beer, beer. Hello. Yeah, we have people off joining the military. I'm seeing seeds scattered everywhere. I'm seeing food come in now, which is perfect. Lovely. Yeah, I see this as well. So, we want to come in here and just start smashing the absolute Christ out of plants. That'll do us press plant to slurry. So which one does the slurry in? I thought it was the press, but no, I had it backwards. Well, we'll say if there is some slurryables, we'll go ahead. There's not at the moment, but what if we were to mash plant into slurry? If there is slurryable plants, there's not. We'll get them though, don't worry. And to do that, I think we might actually need a mill, huh? Ourselves a couple of coins. One rock coin will do us. I reckon 3 is quite cromulent, chat. More plantage on the way? Ooh, I feel those knees are screaming. You've been out in the kitchen when I was making my coffee. My knees were giving me the beans. Man, chat. Speaking of making coffee in the kitchen, dude, my entire streamy break was me trying to open up my water bottle. My little mega water juggy thing. It does this thing where if it gets too hot out, the plastic little cappy thing expands like it would do in the temperature. The rest of it expands too, but the cap expands faster. So it actually gets jammed, chat. It gets unreleasable, chat. I had to strain. I had to take a stance and put in some efforts. I got it open eventually, but Jesus Christ, chat. What an absolute moment. Now, ooh, that's looking a little bit nice. Do we have a bit of silver left, chat? Can we do the last little bit? We can. Perfect. This is our farmer's guild. Ooh, I feel that knee pop. Farmer's guild, farmer's guild. Rancid little farmer's guild, where'd you go, huh? Past the fishery workers, the wax workers, the weavers and clothiers. Past the fisher dwarves, the farmer's hall, the mint hall, the squid, lilacs. We're halfway to where we need to be, chat. Through the power of various doors, bits of furniture, and a bit of smoothing, we should be pretty good. So, yeah. Where's this material, please? Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Perfect. Perfect. And do we have some tables? We do. Very good. Thank you. Pop, pop, pop. I don't think we have bookshelves, but we do need them. Just to do some wooden ones. We have plenty of wood. Bookcases. 10. That's pretty good. We will actually get that repeating, I think. Off you go. Lovely. More jimmies being cut. And more rock queens being made. It's time to get that melon coming, chat. Just down here. B-O. F for farming, and we should have our crowns. We'll have one here. We will have one next to it. There we go. And that should get us milled plants from time to time. Oh hello, a human caravan's arrived. Maybe they'll bring us paper too, huh? A statue for Buff, of course, of course. The little display pedestal that dreamed of being a grand bookshelf. Ooh, I like it, I like it. For now though, let's get those jimmies in, huh? Bins? Gems. We haven't been doing too good with the gems at the moment. We might need to mine out some more, huh? Seeing the shields come in though, that's very nice. Yep, up, snaggle your shields, there you go. The weapons are on the way. we're gonna do, chat, a lead statue. Just one, please. Thank you. And a new image. We need two things. A pedestal. Oh. Oh, it's an E after the D. There we go. One display pedestal and a bookcase. Or a bookshelf. And a bookcase. The pedestal is admiring the bookcase. The pedestal is thinking about the bookcase. Let's see. The pedestal is praying. One day it prays. One day it makes me a bookshelf. Please. Cow, why are you hungry? Weren't you supposed to be up here, you little beastie? You little snobber. Where is this place? Oh, over here. There we go. Cow, where are you hiding? Just down here. You can have that little piglet too. Yeah. Our little farms are going ham. How about down here? They're bopping. Coming along. The merchants have arrived, chat. Careful now. We're unloading their goods, chat. He asked the broker to come up. They're asleep, but there's plenty of time. They'll wake up without worrying. Oh, someone, Phoebe, has engraved a masterpiece down here. The first masterpiece in the fortress. A masterful rendition of the modest, hairy treaty. A masterfully designed image of a grapevine. The image is the symbol of the Ace Offences, a local dwarven government. The modest, hairy treaty, but why though? Can't why? Why is this a thing we need to experience? Nah. That neither. Wonder if I just chop off my whole left leg. Oh, how are we doing here? Oh, we're getting better. We're cleaning it up. We're slowly but surely packing it away. We do. Oops, wrong one. We want this one, please. And we shrink it a bit more. Lovely. Lovely. How we do it down here? Oh, it's looking better and better by the minute. It's almost there, actually. Come in with a bit of smoothing and get this stuff a popping. Oh, you know what we need? We need to start making, weaving that cloth. Yeah, is what we need to start doing. And, so down here. Weaving thread into cloth. Perfect. Now hem some cloth bags, please. Let's see. Cloth bags, thank you. And we'll say if there's not many, make some more, please. And that will get our sand coming, which we can turn into glass very happily. Excellent, chat. Wonderful and good. Oh man, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I should have snagged a snack while I was away, chat. But I forgot. I was too busy wrestling with my stupid water bottle. My rancid water jug, chat. Terrible. Now my tummy maximum grumbler. Ah well, it happens. I found a little bit of the coffee that wasn't mixed quite right, chat. That was really gross. I mixed this beastie, chat, for a solid 17 seconds. I even counted the seconds down to make sure. But it was not good enough, chat. It wasn't. I have to resort to using my whisker protector to stir the coffee a bit better. Using the power of the edge of the mug, I scramble off the fluffy coffee bits from my whisker protector. Excellent, chat. Problem resolved. Strength increased. As beer dwarfs come to visit. Wooden bookcases are coming in. Plants being smashed into slurry, chat. Chat, the bookcases begin to approach from a grand, mighty distance. Read slurry. Apparently it's a liquid. You can slurm that down if you'd like. Look at that paper sheet looking up at us. Hello, Miss Christ. For some reason the paper sheet's very happy to see us. Yes, we have baggies, which will get us sand further. Masterpiece pots coming in too. So, those sheets, chat. It's time to begin our very, very first library. We will do it. Just tucked in here. In this little curvature. Like it's saying, we're going to have small libraries everywhere. It can be very nice. A new petition. Yiddish tongues ring? No. I'm concerned about that tongue ring, chat. I'm a little bit worried about what it might imply. Ooh, Neve, what are you doing? What is the point of stabbing me in such a maneuver? Looking pretty over here, chat. Very nice. So up here, like I was saying, this will be a bedroom, office, to maybe dining hall, and then office at the tippy-toppy. Ooh, fancy, huh? So on here, BFB. And let's see, do we have any cabinets and chesties and stuff? Oh, a couple. We have no cabinets. We do have cute little bookshelves. A little bit of that, and maybe a bit of sweet and gentle engravings in the corner. Can come in, and we might as well park a nice door in case they have visitors. You know, it's good to have a little bit of privacy in your rooms, Jack. Lovely. Oh, and in case you didn't hear me before, tomorrow we're going to be playing The Last Starship, and the day after tomorrow we'll be playing Menace. Or Menace, rather. Should be good, chat. Should be wonderful, chat. I would like, chat, some cabinets. We'll go for... We're going to wait for our glass to start coming in, I think, and we'll occasionally make some glass cabinets. Very nice. The merchants will be leaving soon. That was the humans, yes? Well, good thing our dwarf is there waiting. My goodness. Bit of gold, a little bit of pewter. We have that already. We have both of those already. Let's see. They bought a lump of dolomite. Get away from me. Chat, what is this? I will have their logias. I will have their green glass lasol. They have a yak and another peregrine. Apparently we're just the peregrine fortress at the moment, chat. It's fine. It's alright. An iron longsword? I'd also use those actually. We'll snag that. Various chestables? Would be nice if they bought us a cabinet, huh? I'm not feeling that bins at the moment, chat. Is that some lion tripe? Jesus Christ. They're bringing some plants. Nothing really grabbing me though. A little bit of thread. A menacing iron spike. Ooh, that'd be nice. A silver ball. A scroll roller. No, I refuse. A rhinoceros parchment quire worth 1,000 dwarf buckaroos. I think for now we'll take just this. And we'll sell some of our gems. Making sure we don't have any rough stuff floating around, huh? There we are. Thank you. Berkius tree pleased with the trading. There we go. Nicely and happily done. Now, as we start getting paper together, chat, we need some choirs. Make choir. The choir is what you have when you bundle together some sheets. Lovely. This is being mined out. Our first library's on the way. Lovely. Probably get a tavern in a bit too, chat. That might be helpful. I think the next thing we'll do, and we'll do this very quickly, we need our siege workshop, chat. For the bullseye, just to get that rolling in. And then we'll make ourselves a little bit of something for over here. This needs a bit of smoothing while we're in the department. While we're in the little smoothie dimension. Do a little bit of a touch up. Oh, the Guild Hall agreement's done. Perfect. The merchants have left. Life is fine. It's alright. But the Guild Hall, just down here. Just a bit of smoothing and they're happy as happy can be. Well, I'm going to have some bookcases in here anyway. Post this material and it's fine. There we go. Lovely, lovely. And down this way, how we're looking. Oh, very pretty is the answer, chat. We're looking very nice indeed. Not closest material, that's disgusting, thank you. No, don't even look in this room. Don't even have a glance, they're glorious. How about some granite, please? Granite, hello! There you go. There we go. I was watching Blind earlier, playing a bit of DF, you know, as he does. And he upset some elves, and the elves for some reason completely broke their pathfinder. Like they were walking along a bridge, jumping off the edge and falling down like 10Z levels to crash into the floor below. It was very strange. No one could figure out what was going on. It looked awesome though. The elves were just kind of, you know, repeatedly dashing themselves on the floor. It was so crazy. Oh, more masterpiece engravings. Where is this even happening? Oh, down here. We're working hard. There's those bag eels. So what do I want, chap? What I would like is ice blocks, chap. Oh, green glass blocks. And we'll just get this cracking. And we'll say, hey, you got 10 sand and do 10 blocks. Those battle axes have come in. Perfect. Grab what you can. Go on. Upward force, that's right. There we go. Then it is time for, we'll do helmets I think next. Iron helmets. Thank you. Thank you. And how are we doing with this? This is ready. Good. Can I have, chat? Die thread almost. That is not how we spell throw. Oh dear. Make me 1 stack bow throw up. Our wooden bookcases coming in. Which is good because this is almost done down here now. Now, I would like... Oops. Pardon me. BFO for bookcases. And chat, our first bookcase comes along. Our first little library glowers down at us, chat. Just something like this. With a table, a couple of thrones, and we do need some storage. There we go. Lovely chat. And of course a door. We want our doors to be able to, you know, study in silence after all. And this chat, our very first library. Like I was saying, we won't let outsiders visit our libraries. Wolves can though. So, library. The blockaded houses is the name of this piece. Citizens and long-term residents, they won't work off the map with our goodies. Total number of each described. 2. Perfect. chests, 5 chests, lovely. We do need that writing material. Come along, don't worry. We're gonna have... Ooh. We're gonna have Zagla. Actually, no, what we need, chat, is our 2... What are they? They are, we gave them a custom job name, didn't we? Didn't we, chat? Where'd they go? The Grand Curator, and she will be joined by the Curator's Assistant. There we are. Lovely, chat. Wonderful. Look at that slowly coming along. More plant slurry, more hematite ore. Delicious. Did we ever make that, oh, we did. Our secondary magma forge just popped in. Lovely. Lovely. The militia commander has given birth to a girl. Oh, good. Nicely done. Just doing a little bit of everything now. Got that sand coming in. There's those rock pots, more migrants rushing in, chat. We're gonna get a big siege soon. People are aspiring, love to see it, chat. That's what we want, that's what we desperately need. Get a bit of this on the way. Shoop. Just along here. And on top of that, we also want to really start bringing in some bullet now. Now is the time, chat. The bullets. The bullets. Put our little bullet stockpile down over here. Sure. Usually I'd like to put floor down first. I don't know if we have time. We have a big population now. The goblins could be here at any moment. That'll be good. That'll be lovely. Thank you, thank you. Oh, aspiring. People clashing back and forth. Excellent, chat. Excellent, chat. So with this coming in, our next goal... Now, bolt throw parts haven't started, but we need some bolts, chat. Iron bolts, whatever bolts we can find. Those are the ones we want. And this, we will say, do them in sets of 10, but whenever the amount of iron bolts is less than, we'll go for about 3,000. There we go. Make some more, chat. Make some more. I wonder when the next big patch for Dave is coming out. I am keen as beans, dude. I'm keeping my eyes out, seeing what lands. Ooh, that knee of mine. Masterpiece. Lime wood. Desert lime wood bookcase. Very nice. A little bit of bismuth bronze coming up. Lovely. There's that galena coming in. More pearwood bookcases too. Very good. So, I would like... What I would like is to trim a little bit of this away. Once again. There you go. There's that lead statue. That's buff statue, chat. We're gonna put that one maybe down here in the temple. We'll make sure first to put some nice flooring. But not barbarians, chat. Come in with... a glower at the cobble type. And maybe a little bit of electrum. Ooh, a bit of platinum. There we go. That'll help out. That'll be very nice indeed. So one thing I've been thinking of is this lad here. We could drop this into a bit of a drop trap too. A bit of a squangulous drop trap. The snatcher has arrived. Protect the children, cries the dwarves. These snatchers got good masks? Oh no. Doesn't look like. Doesn't look like it. Just a little snooter running in. Get out of here. Go on. Our military are chasing them away. Oh, they're very worried, chat. They're very concerned. Mm-hmm. Oh, and off you go. Don't you come in and give us the bills, thank you. Hmm. Oh, look at this. Someone's bought in an entire donkey. Wonderful. Can we not have the donkey inside the library, please? I know it seems like a fun time, but it's not good for the donkey. There we go. Thank you. Our lead statue's coming along. Perfect. Perfect. These donkeys, chat. So let's see, iron helms are coming in perfect. We have started our bolts as well. Excellent. Our bolt thrower parts are looking pretty good. I would like another forge, I think. So that magnet comes all the way to here. What if we have a wee lad that comes up like this? Just a little over to here. Actually, that's gonna let the magma in from that side if we put it right up against that wall. That should be fine. You just go with it. In the last starship, you can FTL travel a ship without an FTL drive if there's an FTL drive enabled ship in the fleet. Hooray! Yeah, it's cool, right? There's actually a one of the quests that tells you about that. It's really neat. His spare dwarfs come to visit. Cloth baggies. Cloth baggies. Oh, is that bit of Galena down there? An interesting place to store your Galena dwarfs. We got some sandage on the way, which is good. Here we are. So, like before, we say, hey now, don't you come down here. No, 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 no. It's a bad dwarf. Only bad dwarfs come down this way, chat. We'll call that open, and we will have a cute little bit of flooring for now. A bit of flooring for now. Don't worry, I'll fancy it up later. The quiz show you an amazing amount of stuff. Unfortunately, you're less observant than 73% of mammals. And you'd had yet to discover it on your own. Man, I want to play it so bad. I actually want to play it after the stream, but I have to wait till tomorrow so I can play it during the stream. Chat, my soul itches of the requirements. Oh, but Judy's claimed a carpenter's workshop. Nice. Oh, I see we need some trees, chat. Let's go with chopping. Sharpen your pickaxes, chat. Your pickaxes? I mean, you could pickaxe a tree if you tried hard enough. We're more interested in bits of wood. Oh, up here looks good. There we go. Yeah, chop up along this way. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, Weeb Cat and Sagan aspiring now. Bituti has begun their mysterious construction. Very nice. All these lands up here doing their very best, huh? How's those helmets looking? They're almost finished. Almost done with the bolt throwers. Bringing up that ammunition. Let's do a little bit of flooring, chat. Just like a little bit. Just to be a little bit fancy, huh? Just along here, just like a snifter. I'm sure we can get away with that before the siege comes in. Yeah. I might figure out something nice to play tonight, chat, that isn't the last starship. That's heartbreaking. That's horrific. I might even need to do some game dev tonight. Oh, ponder diplomacy. Nice. Are we bringing in some clients? We are. I wonder if any have been written on yet, huh? Plant is working hard. So what we want now that we're making our clients, chat, we can start saying, hey, Can we do some binding? Bind books? Lovely. And we will say if there are some written on requires. Bind them up. No, we will need book bindings. And so from time to time we'll do fun stuff like, oh, what do we got bar-wise, chat? We'll come down and we'll go pop, pop, pop. Place a little bit of a wall to have a look at our bar. 10 silver. 18 silver, actually. Well, let's do some silver book bindings. And here we are. Oh, and actually, we're going to turn off binding for now. Because my idea is, what if we have a stockpile for our bindings, right? Next to our gem workshop, could we encrust our bindings with gems? That's my question, that's my curiosity. And let's see, so I think it'll be under finished goods, so let's go into custom. Look for. So there's codices. Doesn't look like there's bindings themselves. I wonder where bindings would go then. So I'm not sure we can encrust the codex, can we? Maybe we can. What if we look up here and say, hey, bindings, please. Do we have bind set there? Would they be in tools, maybe? Could be in tools, actually. Oh yeah, there's not a tool section in this one. Oops. Oh, it's not even a furniture either. It certainly wouldn't be food. So book bindings aren't a thing, chat. Wonder where that would sit then. Because like codexes come in here, right? See, codices. And that's your bound books. Goblets. Pentagon! Welcome in, welcome in. I think one of the Introversion guys played a lot of Tempest and Battlezone as a kid. Introversion line art always looks like older vector graphics monitors from the days of yore. Yes. I agree. Now, I like that they've used a lot of the technology from Prison Architect. You can see like a lot of that Prison Architect flavors coming in secretly here and there. I notice it, and I'm like, ooh, ooh. Pentagon, you are snagging some songs of 6. That's wonderful, dude. You're blaming me for the addiction. You're low key for me. That's nice, dude. It's a good game. It's very good. Who are you playing as? You being the pig dudes? You being the humans? 6 is the bee's knees. It is. I wonder if it counts as a tool. Kinda sucks though. Because tools is kind of everything, right? Well, let's put it as tools for now and see kind of what comes in here. We might need to experiment a little bit with this lad. Process plans are being completed. Suddenly, a carpenter has created Val Mulash, a macadamia wood cabinet. Ooh! The opposite to the ace of fences. Oh my goodness. Chat, that cabinet's going in our first library. We don't have space for a cabinet in the library, chat. Heartbreak. I'll have to remove this chest here. Oh, it's filled with pliers and stuff. Damn it, chat. We have no space at all. Alright. Where are we going to put it then? How about... Ooh, there's a stab of pain. Oh, you know, we do have that temple, don't we? Oh, propane hill, Bobby Hill rather. Bobby Hill propane demigod. It's a statue. And one of the lizard. And a pedestal. That's the one we want. So we have that temple. Nothing that temple, chant. I reckon it's going to be over here a little. just a nice, wee little place for dwarves to come on and do their worship. And there'll also be a place where we stash that artifact right at the end. Lovely. What mod am I using for the textures there for the stones and stuff? That is Katara Stone Variations. And Holsky, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. So if we do this, exclamation point mods, that is the mods I'm using. Workshop Without Flaws I think is broken at the moment, so I'm not using that, but everything else is what I've got in here. And that second one, Katara Stone Variations, the one you're wanting for the stones. And the save runs on in. No. No worries, Pentagon, no worries at all. This is a dread case of the cross knee, chat. I don't know why this knee needs to be this way at the moment. I even done all my stretches. The stretches did help quite a bit, but my goodness, that knee though. Knee players. Knee bullying enthusiast, chat. There's those helmets. And the choirs, very nice. Into training, get your helmets on, please. Wonderful. Next up, I would like some greaves, please. Perfect, there you go. That's on the way over there, perfect. Over here, I would like another forge. I think we have enough material for another magma forge. We'll do it over here, maybe. Ooh, we do, very good. Bauxite, please. And over here, we'll do a bit of this as well. Using up some of our materials. We'll come in with dolomite, I think. Yeah. Dolomiteriums. Wonderful. Just on this side. We'll get across to the other side in a hot minute. We're just focusing on this side first. Actually, no, I've changed my mind. We're getting across to the other side right now. At least we're up here. There we are. Lovely. More cloth baggies on the way. Now, how are we doing up here? Ooh, we're looking good. Let's get in some bolt throwers. Packed up and over. Closest material, yes. We'll just do two. I think we can only really afford two at the moment. If we tried another one, yeah, we're missing out some bins. Could I have an assortment of lead bins, please? Nice and heavy. So how are we doing down here? Ooh, we're almost done. A little lozenge over there and we're good to go. Perfect. Could probably get some more bedrooms coming in. I wonder how mine is up to. Like nothing real. They've got a little bit there left to do. But after that, they'll be free. So, I think we're doing clusters, aren't we? Yeah. Little wee bedroom clusters all over the shop, man. And let's see. Another one over here, please. A wee one over this way. And a nice lad over here. Yes. Oh, easy. Why am I so butterfinger today with my mouse, Jack? Absolute shenanigans and chaos. Carnage all over. It's getting a bit loud just there. There you go. There we are. Just a few more sweet little rooms. We're kind of scrounging up against over here, but that's okay. That's just fine. There we go, that's a bit better. Don't worry, we'll fix that one. There we go, lovely. Lovely and jubbly, chat. So, now that this is all finished on the bottom floor, next floor up. Erdem helps himself to a bedroom. Erdem, that's terrible, man. This is a painted bedroom. This is the beginning of the room for a klepto. There we go. Klepto now has a much nicer room. Yeah. So, next up, down here we need the entrance. We might turn this into a meeting area. I think we can assign meeting areas to bedrooms and stuff. Let's have a look. One way to find out, chat. No. I don't think we can paint this as a bedroom either, because there's no bed. Oh, we can! Oh, that's handy then. There we are. And we'll assign that to the mighty Eclipto. Up and up. So, with that being a bedroom, that being in the entrance, this here, I reckon it'll be an office and then a library up here. So BFT, 2 tables with a little throne, cabinets, although we'll make sure we're not putting the artifact one in, we only have access to an artifact cabinet. May I have some rock cabineties, please? We may as well repeat them. If there's not many maximal, lovely, lovely. Where's that water of mine, huh? Give that a hot minute to get those cabinets together. Our mine is starting to work on that up there, very nice. We have 60 dudes, man. So good. So good. And that looks to be maybe a legendary armor as well, which is great. Many, many mines. One good engrave. That may change if we get lucky, though. The stray kitten has adopted a Tanner. Adorable. Adorable. The stuff's still coming in, that's alright. We have the beginnings of a military. We have the beginnings of defense. We have our first library installed, chat. Once we start making books, I'm gonna be a happy lad, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I'm telling you. Process plant complete. So, let's have a look down here, actually. So what have we got in here? We got quires, bowls, cleavers, silver carving forks, just all sorts of rubbish. No book bindings. Have we actually made some though? You've made some. They haven't come up yet. I wonder. Because we had to look everywhere for bindings, right? I wonder if that's a weird name. Let's go have a look, see if we can't find our bindings. Let's see. Tools? Is it actually a tool? I don't know. Lots of wine. Wheelbarrows. Yeah, there we go. Silver book bindings. They are actually tools. Well, if we made our tools of silver only, I wonder if that'd work, chat. So down here. Down over this way. Can we customize once again? And we say... No. 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 We want them silver. Maybe gold later as well. For now, it's silver. More fruitage. Ooh, people love it aspiring around. Another monster hunter? We have enough monster hunters for now, chat. Enough. No, someone just throw their sword on the floor? That's pretty good. I mean, there's some piers nearby, so I understand. Our first stack of 250 bolts is complete. Our first stack has come together. Looks like our dwarves are kind of overworked, huh? No one's really getting things done at the moment. Oh, lad runs and falls asleep in the corner. Very nice. Dwarves have arrived, chat. Perfect. Quick look at this on the way past. Start loading these up if we can. Good lads. And this one too, please. Thank you. Right. We'll move some goods around. Hopefully this will be the last time we have to sell gems, huh? Especially seeing as we're almost out of them. My goodness, chat. Let that pop along. Who threw that on the floor? Dwarves just hauling stuff and dropping it halfway to the workshop. I'm certain that's new mechanics. It's like the dwarves have a new way of thinking where they just ignore stuff. They're unloaded. Lovely. We've found no new gems, so those lands might have to wait a quick hot minute. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're doing our greaves, making our lead bins, doing our bookbindings. Nice. Over here, what do we got? Dolomite. That's not even remotely what I clicked on. Child, get out the way, child. I will kick you and your whole family out of the fortress. I will drag you across the fields and throw you into the sun. A stray kitten is adopted, alas, the young. The Grand Curator meet with the outpost liaison to what? Smart clients, I am your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. Merit deserves reward, says the outpost liaison. And I have come empowered to establish this colony as the official land of our realm. Can you imagine the trade wagons, Jack? Of course. There are responsibilities and the nobility must live well. You anyone suitable to recommend for elevation? Yes, we have. I glance down the list. The list glances back. Man, I reckon this bone cap and mincot at the top of the list. The world is the same as ever. I would like some. What do we feel? Well, more anvils is always nice. I reckon we have heaps of foods at the moment. Lots and lots, actually. Make sure we get some more coke and charcoal and stuff. Those are usually pretty nice. Pretty good indeed. Now, I think for now that should do. Whatever else they bring us, grab it. You know. Pardon me. That was my coffee cup going clang. Sorry. Megatons of seeds all over. Wonderful. More cloth bags. Let's get that broker coming too. So, from time to time we need to come down and have a look down here just to see if we're actually bringing up the clients. Not the clients, the bindings. I'm not sure that we are, which makes me think maybe this isn't accepting tools. So it should be tools of type silver. And then we let anyone in. I don't know. It's either our doors are too busy or... I'm actually not certain why those aren't coming up. Because I want to be able to encrust and decorate those before we bind them to books. And I'm not sure we can do that actually. Those book bindings are not being moved. These ones? Oh, this one's being moved. Oh, someone's coming in to grab this one. We might be lucky. We'll give it some time. Let's see what the doors get up to, huh? Terrorist has been elected mayor, and we now have a baron. Our book bindings have been completed. Perfect, chat. Perfect. Ah, there we go. Yeah, the book bindings are coming in. Perfect. We do need to get rid of this other stuff. It's kind of easy though. Let's make another stockpile for non-silver tools. Custom. Let's see. So, finished goods. The tools. And let's see, other materials. Oh, metal? Trying to turn off silver. So it's exactly the opposite to the other one. There we go. So let's just get down there just to get moved out of that beastie. And then we can start encrusting it with Jeremy stuff. More migrants coming in as well. Lovely. Oh, and how's our glassage? We have not even started. How can we have not even started? Our door's too busy. If you're wanting a temple, they have to wait until our current temple is finished. Them's the rules. We're still collecting sand, huh? Alright. Alright. Ooh, boy, that's a screaming need. Oh, chat. The hillocks of Bridge Anguish have been founded half a day's travel to the southeast and incorporated into our holdings. Okay. I see these rooms coming in. Ooh, and up here is good now. So let's come in with a little bit of granite, or maybe some bauxite too. So we'll start with the granite. There you go. Up to here. And then we come in with our bauxite shenanigans. Something like this maybe, so it's a nice little pattern. Almost like a stitching through the middle, you know. Who's that doing an absolute acoustic guitar solo? Chat what? Still need to get some more iron. I wonder, are we smelting stuff? Here we are. Not magnetite, but hematite's on the way. Perfect, perfect. We're just consuming it real quick right now. But that's alright, we'll get you. We'll get some. Don't even worry. Don't even have a concern, chat. Pardon me. Now. More plants have been processed. Temple and the priest, they ask again and again. They have to wait. We're doing this one first. More cloth baggies. That's looking nice, chat. Very good. So, we're gonna come in with oh, beef in for that cabinet right at the edge here. Belle moulage. And this is our temple. Let's fill my lashes in and we'll see how much more value we need to add. So, the Honourable Sanctuary? No, it's a new temple, isn't it? What's your name, Templage? Temple for the Creed of Ashes, worshipping Labash. New temple, Creed of Ashes, right here. They worship Labash, the god of the god of death, war, and chaos. Interesting. The dangerous church, they call it. Perfect. That's what we'd like to see. If we look at our value here, actually, it's nowhere near where it needs to be, but that artifact will bump us way over, I think. Or at least bring us very close. Pardon me. Now, to the next thing. Oh, my hand was in the wrong place. I was wondering why none of the hump keys were working. Oops. I wouldn't mind actually coming up over here. Our little gem cutter's workshop has this lad, and I would like some vertical bars to help defend it. Use a little bit of brass would be nice. Yeah, look at those little book bindings coming in. Oh, that silver carving fork's up here? Daft. I don't think we can encrust quires. I'm kind of annoyed about that silver carving fork too. That's really annoying, actually. Oh, the priesthood of the Creed of Ashes is ready to be recognized. What a surprise. Nothing. The merchants will be leaving. I think we've traded with the doggies. I'm fairly certain we have anyway. If not, whoops. For now though, let's recognize this temple, huh? Just over this way. Yeah, they're really happy to have that little thing now. Beep. There we are. They need a holy denomination. Holy domination. Beambull the gem setter. We could do a performer. We don't really have any performers in the fortress. Yeah. We do have, however, some flooring to put it over here. Can I do some bauxite, please? We might need some more stone cutters too. I'm starting to notice we're starting to chew through that bauxite pretty quick. There we are. Now, so a stray cat has given birth to a cat. Okay. So next up, gotcha. We need to get a bit of this coming in. So we don't want things mega encrusted, so we kind of need an output stockpile. So let's do. That's the question. That's the word. We do a bit of this. Sometimes you have to get a little bit squangly with this sort of stuff, Jeff. This only accepts from specific workshop stockpiles, not from random ones. Thank you. And then this, we can do this. We can say, hey, take items from here, and pop them out over this one. Lovely. Gems will end up there by themselves, that's fine. They should be pretty good. And then we could say, hey, can I cut, not cut, but encrust. Encrust finished goods with cut gems. And we'll do it, we can let it happen 10 times, just to see how it works. How many encrusted little bookery-doos do you think we'll have, huh? Hopefully more than one. Oh, bringing out the jimmies. Nice. Need to keep an eye on that. I'm hoping it works though. It would be very nice if it did. It'd be just excellent if it did. New petition. Timberland prayers for the Splattered Fellowship. Fine then. I suppose we have finished the other one, huh? So what do I want up here, chat? I really want a bridge that comes like this. So we need to get rid of this lad first, I think. Is it a block of green glass right there? Someone will come down and trim this up, and hopefully we won't get too many people stuck along the edge of the map or on the other side of the Magma River. We'll see. We'll see. And, oh, someone almost did it. There we go. He's got it. Thank you. If we did it this way, we could use that glass. Ooh. Let me choose that material, please. It is, yeah, it takes one. We could have used that glass right there on our very first bridge. What if we do this? I have a cunning plan, chat. A bit of dolomite down there, and then we can get the glass over there to build across. Ooh. A giant grown-up plinth dedicated to the game. Anyone who looks at it automatically, chat, loses the game. Damn it, chat. I just lost the game. Just this very minute. We want a rock stick. Just one. And let's see. We're gonna say first to get the stone. It's gonna be granite. Thank you. And then we can make. We can make it related to a site. How long has that been there? I think the entire time it's been there. My brain has just ignored it. Oops. Where's the tip? Hello. Oops. New image, please. So we would like some dwarves. Image of dwarves. We also need, chat. Let's see. Chat. A box. Yes. So we want. Let's see. The dwarves are laughing, chat. Let's see. The dwarves are making a triumphant pose. They're very smug, chat. You go round the corner and you see a statue. All the dwarves in the statue are staring directly at people as they come through the door. They all look smug as they come through the door. The dwarves know, chat. They know they've just lost the game. No. So once this is done, bridge. Very nice. So we they're doing that from the wrong side. Oh no, Baron Consort reckons it's working. There we go. And pop, thank you. Let's get that bridge in, chats. So from here to here, just like this. The green glass, chat. Our very first piece. What cabinets come in? Plants on the way? Very nice. A person's coming in to build that. Lovely. So let's get back over here to this bedrooms, huh? So up here, the bedroom is done, the entrance room is done. Down here, We're working on the office. So, BF in the cabinetry. A cute little bit of dolomite cabinets too. Very nice. I might even do a nice little chest. An elven chest chat imported specifically for the fortress. And then we can come in and smooth the crap out of everything. Absolutely every sausage chat. And of course we need a little door. Forkside, very nice. What is that running in to help out? Down here, bedrooms are ready. There's this material, pop, 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 pop. Live in, pop, 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 pop. Cabinetry, little chestables, wonderful chest. What more could a dwarf want? Ooh, boy. Knee's calming down, but occasionally he'll come up running in with a cute little spike just to let me know the knee is still around. The faintest thimble of coffee. Yeah. More baggies, more baby alpacas. Lovely. Lovingly smoothed on up. You get that engraving coming in as well, just to improve our dwarven skill sets a little. Plus it looks nice. Here we are. Oh, and you see Caves of Cads on the Switch now? Got announced earlier. That was the big announcement they were teasing the other day. The one I was talking about. Good stuff, gents. Very nice indeed. Yeah. Oh, there's our statue of a pedestal. This pedestal that wants to become... Isn't pedestal attached to statue? Yeah, I think that's what it was. It's Buff's one anyway. More plantage being processed. So many plants, man. We're doing lovely right now. Doing so well. Alright, always constantly running outside, huh? What are you doing? Oh, they're grabbing stuff from the farms? Alright, that's pretty good. That's still in too. And would completely delete the last of that stockpile now, thank you. Lovely. That looks so nice in nature. I'm really happy with how that came out. So next up though, how we doing with that decoration? Nothing so far. Ooh, what's that? Let's see. Cancels and crafts finished goods with cat gems. Needs improvable finished good at link stockpile. Ah. It doesn't look like we can encrust the bindings with gems. I wonder if we have to bind the book and then encrust the book, huh? Alright. So, let's come in. Go to our work orders and we'll turn off the encrusting for now. And then we'll try binding a set of books. Bind a book and we'll say hi. Written on quiets, please. Ooh. Certainly. Rita Burger comes in with a subby wubby. Thank you so much. 2 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Still wanting that iron. I'm getting the feeling one smelter is not enough. How nice that bridge is now. You trim off that side? Wonderful. So where's that magma coming from? So along here, so we can push along that back portion. Maybe get a bit of a smelter. Maybe up this way. Kind of widen that a little bit over here. There we go. Increase the size of our potato chip. 25 iron bolts coming on in. Lovely. Lovely and fantastic, chat. Our bolt throwers will defend us from the invaders. They'll keep us safe and happy. Speaking of bolt throwers, chat, could we have some more, please? Yeah. Just the 3? Well, that'll do for now. That'll be fine. Now, I don't think ballistas can angle upwards, can they? Have a look. So, military, ballista. Oh, it can. We can do a bit of this. That could be good. Maybe get a ballista up here. Maybe one up here. And then just get pew! The invaders. We could do them back here, but that's a bit dangerous, chat. I'm concerned about putting one right there. Dolo microwave. There we go. And a bit over here. Lovely. There's that slurry on the way. Perfect. Perfect. So next up, I reckon it's time for another library, chat. I reckon it is. We do our next library. We can park one in here. Chat, no one could stop us from parking a library in here if we desire. We're simply too strong, simply too powerful. Love. Whew. It's warm today, chat. Absolutely horrifically warm. Yeah. More paper sheets. Perfect, chat. We should be turning those into quires. The quires should come in here to get written on. I think the only reason they aren't is because our dwarves are extremely busy. Year 126, chat. Early winter slinks in now. I would be surprised if we get a siege at some point, chat. Might be getting close now. It's alright. Our military's a little bit together, and we have some bolts for our bolt throw. Those will be pretty good. That'd be what we need. Terrorists has become the mayor. Other dwarves becoming wrestlers. Look at these lads up here. Lovely. Are we still doing armor at the moment? Oh yeah, we're doing our reels, aren't we? Oh. Down here. Ooh, this is coming in. I see that work you're doing, dwarvies. I see it and I appreciate it. Our quires have been made. We have to wait for them to get written on, then we can bind them into little wee boogie books. And we'll see if we can't encrust the books with gems. Maybe you could even stud them as well. We'll have to see, chat. Oh, we're running out of cloth. We're getting baby alpacas. Lovely. Adorable. Chat, we forgot to buy weapons from the dwarvies. I knew we were supposed to trade with them. We must have forgotten completely. Well, we were out of gems anyway, so whoops. There's those gravies. Dwarvies, make sure you have them ready. Thank you. Right, gauntlets are next. Thank you. Now, our little fortress, rather. I said little room, but no, our fortress doing pretty good. Kind of a little bit overwhelmed, a little bit, maybe? With work orders, but it's alright. 485 drinks. 1,000 fish. Very nice. Oh, people dropping off the bolts and loading up the bolt throwers, chat. Excellent. No good siege operators though, which is a bit of a concern. A little bit of a worry. Excuse me, Buffalo? Chirpy chirpy. Chirpy chirpy. Yeah. Yeah, that's looking much better. So, need to come up from here. And just go swoosh. Lovely. Excellent. Oh, we're still needing those bars. There we go, we killed that buffalo. It'll no longer stink up the joint. We should be doing that smelting, but we just have the one smelter. So things are running a bit slower than they should be. That's why we're expanding up here. Let's see. We have so much goodies around. I wouldn't mind some more granite up here, actually. Oops. There we go. There we go. Oh, very good. That's looking excellent. Let's come in with a little bit of flooring. Just over here. Using that dolomite, aren't we? Ooh, glass is coming in. There you go. Yes, Chandler's perfect. That's what we're wanting after all this time. The glass is getting ready. So we're doing this first, so we can get the bridge on without having to remove and rebuild and shift stuff around like we did with the last one. Now. There we go. Now. It might be time for a coffee chat. I have plenty of water. Wait, do I? Yes. But I'm low on coffee. And the temperature, like I was saying yesterday, the temperature's draining that energy of mine, so it might be time for a little coffee and maybe a sandwich too. Might be a time for a quick little munchy chat. What do you reckon? A bit of smooth down here too while we're in the area. It's kind of, it hides those little edges there, around the edge of the workshops. And up this way. There we go. Stuff's coming in. Perfect. I see that they're using that as a shortcut instead of coming up this way. I mean, sure, but they won't be there forever, doggies. Pardon me. Champ, definitely time for a coffee, definitely time for a stretch, definitely time for a snacky. Champ. I'll be back in a jiffy. Enjoy that music while I'm away. Hello. So once we get this in, we'll get another little glass bridge, just to make sure we can jump across if we need to. And then we'll crack that open, get some more smelters, and we'll be happy as Larry. Meanwhile, on the surface, I wouldn't mind these lads coming inside the fortress now. I wouldn't mind getting over here a little. I wouldn't mind, Jazz. Some green glass. Look at spiked balls. No, it's spiked green glass balls, Jazz. Lovely. A little bit of that. That goes in our butchery, which is just up the staircase, and just over here. More glass smashed into slurry. Perfect, 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 perfect. We're doing our orders at the moment, I think, aren't we? Yeah, I think so. Based off the fact that we're making gauntlets at the moment. Ooh, I see those statues on the way. And the bins and the gauntlets. And the everything. Very nice. Ooh. The knee refuses to be calm, Jack. The knee is excited. And will remain excited. Now. But I saw someone dashing off across all. Oh, it's you. Oh, you're snagging some sand, buddy. Nice, nice. I mean, it's a pity you kind of left it on the floor, but, you know, that's fine. These things happen. It has started raining. Excellent. Down here? It's coming along. And we might do our bridge maybe across this way, huh? That could look pretty nice. So B in B. From here to here. Not using dolomite though. Get out of here. B and B. Select material. Schwip. A little bit of the green glass comes wandering in. More paper sheets as well. Yes. Do you think we are gonna start making the buckets soon? Oh dear. What are you doing down here? I suppose I can wander around for right now. We'll get to the proper place later. Yeah. A blue pea hinges is growing up from a little baby. Lovely. Chat, toasted. Man, I am so keen to show off that game tomorrow, chat. It's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be fantastic, fantastic. Oh, these make the big rooms. They are not. Let's change that up a little. There you go. And I do think we might need more than 2 stonecutters. I'm getting the sensation that more than 2 stonecutters might be a big requirement for us. Now also, I wouldn't mind a bit of flooring up here. Where do we go? Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. We're gonna have a lot of green glass coming in, chat. It's gonna be awesome, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Just get a couple of doors on there, just so we can lock that up in times of danger. But our next big thing, I reckon, is gonna be over here. We're gonna have... maybe something up this way. It'll link into this place, maybe. But it'll be its own sort of an area. Oh, there's a bit of a hard edge. Oh, is that the edge of the map? Oh, that'd be wide, chat. That looks a bit better. That looks a little bit more natural. Yeah, I think... There we go. Okay. This would just be a whole bunch of stone cutting rooms. Yeah. More rock dog. Is that some green glass on the way? Lots of choirs. Now carving core. We're just stuffing this with quires, even though this is only supposed to be silver. People are like, no, we'll just put some quires in, man. It'll be fine. It'll be fantastic. I promise, they cry. So. You've got quires and stuff in here, man? Oh yeah, we've got a few. Giant red parchment quire. Lovely. So we do have some main scholars. We're going to get one scribe and maybe one spear scholar. Scholar? Yes, one spear scholar. Now how about over there? There's that glass. Very nice. And what I've seen, people go off and they build it with like alongside really dark stone and bars and all that jazz. So what if we did some lead to see how this looks, huh? Could this be the new hotness? Meanwhile, time for some bookcases. Is that someone thieving around at the moment out there, chat? Am I seeing a little bit of horrific thievery? Table in the middle. Oh, and we're out of thrones. We have some chairs, please. Ikea is still in a red panda quiver. Now Zest will never know what we got up to, chat. It's fine, it's fine. It's alright, it's alright. Ikea has stolen a splint now. If you leave stuff outside, dwarfs, people are just gonna snangle it. Masterpieces on the way. Look at these cute bedrooms, too. Aren't they fantastic? A bit of smoothing up here as well. Here we go. That'll be the custom library. Bib has engraved a masterpiece. Wonderful. More quires. An entire pot has disappeared now. Dwarvies, for the love of Christ. Dwarves, I beg you. Don't be terrible. Don't be useless. The dwarves look at my request and laugh. That's not too bad near the iron. It would be nice near something darker, Jess. I'm sorry, not iron, the lead. No, let's not use processed material, thank you. That's beyond pig disgust. A bit of cobaltite. A bit of hematite. It doesn't really look super amazing with the lead. What if we did an engraving on the lead? Would we like that better? 25 iron bolts have been completed. Okay. Meanwhile, down underground, the magma swirls about. And let's do some magma smelters. One over here. We could use some glass, for fanciness reasons, but if we use look at the bauxite, it'll match the others. So we want about 3 bauxite resmelters. Maybe one over here. No. Well, Buff is disappearing now, dwarves. Bring your stuff inside, people think you're dumb. Also, make sure you get those glovies on, huh? Here you go. Buff, puffed up with their success with the military tutorial, took your gunship into a difficulty 3 contract. In the last starship, you got absolutely rinsed. The horror, the horror. Ooh. I haven't done too much combat. I did the little mini micro tutorial. And took lots of damage there. Oh. Okay, it's on the way, it's on the way. A little smelters. I might even do. So I reckon we can get away with a little glass furnace, maybe just up here. So, furnaces, magma, glass furnace. We put park one there, double the amount of glass we're making. Perfect. More plant being meshed to slurry. Maybe people dropping off their little bags. Now, how are we doing with our orders down here, Jeff? We made some spunked green glass balls. Very good. So if we come up here, we go. BTO. Oop. We need a nice little mechanism. I suppose it doesn't matter which kind. Iron spikes. Nice little balls. There we are. There we are. Perfect, Jeff. Hmm. Yeah. I'm surprised the goblins haven't come in and given us the beans just yet. Maybe we need to visit them once we get our bullets ready. Oh, hello. Chat, the goblins are here. They have snuck towards the center of the map. A cute little raid has appeared. They go up an ambush. We need to get everyone inside now. It is time for a burrow. The burrow will encompass this entire area and the floor below it. Oh, and this floor too, please. It's looking pretty good, just making sure we're not missing stuff. Oh, it goes outside a little bit. We kind of don't want it out there. That would be a bad time. We'll pull that all the way back to here, actually. Up here, we will also include it up this way, please. Go. Just so people can man the turrets, as you do. And then, down here. And, strangely enough, the butchery too, please. Excellent. And that is our civilian alert done. Sure. Activate it, thank you. Look at the ends of trading. Hopefully they're going to be inside somewhere, so we're going to park them just in here. Oh, thank you. And then we'll come up. And we'll visit the places. We'll bring up the siege engines. And we'll say fire when ready, lads. The bell rings, Jack. Dwarfs run inside. Back they go. They found a cat, Chad. No! Don't tear open the cat. Oh, Chad, they're strangling the cat. They're beating it, dropping elbows on the meow meow. Goblins dash in all directions, looking for the next easy victim. I don't think any have come in just yet. Cat, run in, that's the one, buddy. Come on now. Yeah, don't worry about that bucket, that'll be fine. Hey, they found a kitten. No, they're killing our surface animals now, Jack. No. How dare you? Missed them. Don't collect sand. Get out, chat. Missed them's like, I'm going to ignore all the orders and just walk out like limits. Missed him cries, oh Christ, I'm dying. Alright, our military are mostly armored. I'm going to send them out. Just not only save Mistum, but also stop our animals from getting too bullied. Oh, he's shooting. Oh, he's shooting. Will he make it downstairs? Sure is a pity you went to collect sand, buddy. Down you go. Peregrine runs down. Off they go, marching carefully. Here comes the military. Charging up, charging up. That little goblin chat. Where'd they go? Oh, over this way. Oh, we're sprinting. Look at the speed, chat. Each of the rest that fast as fast could be. Ita, are you stronger than the planet? Ita, you're getting a bit tired, huh? Did we just chase them all off the map now? There's one caught in a cage. I think that's about it. Well, that's 1-0, chap. Please civilian alert. Nicely done. Easy peasy. The cow is fighting? What's up, cow? Oh, Cow's got a sore tummy. So, as we start getting this together, chat, over here. Once the first one's installed, we'll start thundering animals through it, and we'll open up this access way again. I think it's just over here somewhere. That'll help us out, chat. It will, it will. I wouldn't mind some obsidian, man. Obsidian with the green glass. That should really, really boost our smelting speed now. Masterpiece gauntlets. Love to see it, chat. Incredible, incredible. Incredible, incredible. That's a bit better with the engraving. It's still kind of grey though, huh? There's our gauntlet done. Hanu, welcome in. How's the fort coming in? Pretty good actually. We have 68 people. We've just had our first little sneak attack by the goblins. We rushed them away. They did kill a couple of cats, but no one else was too injured. In saying that, we probably need a hospital, chat. Should we come on over and build ourselves a small hospital alongside this temple here? Oh, Hanu. I was meaning to ask, have you heard of the last starship? You might like it. It's kind of got a bit of a factory flavour, along with the floating a spaceship around in space flavour. You might like it. Yeah, so, hospital rooms. A bit of a surgery area over here. And of course, storage. Just like this. Oh, easy. Excellent. That's what we want, and that's what we need. No. Down here. All still working hard indeed. Let's have a look. What do we got? 4 green glass, 33 silver, 33 lead, 4 iron. Not bad though. Not bad at all. And over here, how's that draft? Almost done. I'm kind of surprised it's not finished at this point. So those glass balls will eventually shatter, but we have effectively infinite glass, so it's fine. You've heard of it, seems neat enough, and reminds you of a few other games. Not that you can name them at the moment. Yeah, I snagged it. Once it hit 1.0, and my goodness. There's that iron coming in. There's that iron. Lots of keys down here, chat. Now, so, I'm thinking. I really want this open. I really want to put our animals down in the underground. We go for it, chat. We have military now. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You probably won't regret this. Who's Z levels 2? I mean, that's not too bad for a little paddock down here. So, we're gonna have just along this way, I think. A little bit of this. Using some of that wonderful dolomite. Bring it across this way. Just happily. Over like this. Oh, a little bit there. And a little bit over here. A big space for maybe underground farms, but mostly just pastures. That's really what we want this for. We'll bring this up, over. Actually, we'll bring this up like this. There we go. So some cages, but mostly weapon traps in there. And in here, that's where we park our animals. Beautiful. Lovely in heaven. More paper sheets on the way. Is the animal murder drop sulfide trap contraption really worth it? Yes, it is actually. So, if we come back down again, the big thing chat, we open this door and the first thing that happens, 67 naked mole dogs run up. Alright. Animals having the time of their life. But there's a big thing about this, right? If we come up here and we do our little pit pond, there we go. So usually to butcher a wild animal, you have to tame it first. So you do a tiny bit of training, then you mark it to be butchered. It's fine, it works, there's no worries. I did it for many, many years. However, if you want, you can drop an animal into a trap. And because wild animals aren't part of your fortress, they trigger weapon traps. So it falls in the trap and dies. If not, we'll have more traps along here. And once it dies, because it's next to the butchery, our dwarves come over, grab the corpse, and butcher it immediately. The mole dog senses the goodies in the fortress. It's true. Mole dogs have powerful sniffers. Just up the top there, almost no eyes, but chat. Above those teeth, double, maybe even triple sniffers. They can smell the yummies. Now, where are you going? A fish detector collecting webs, but you be careful, mister. That's a very good point. Now you need it in your fort. Yeah, buddy. I got the idea from Haz. Haz showed me quite a while back, and ever since Haz showed me, I've been doing it. I've been enjoying it. Let's come in, and we're going to start off by dropping in. And the cool thing is, you can drop in like stray animals, and they'll just fall down and won't trigger the trap. Stuff like elk birds, however, my goodness. Get a cage trap over here too. There we go. Smart? Yeah. Haz is quite the dwarven scientist, that's true. So all that on the way. How we doing, chat? Done here. Oh, I see we've done all our gauntlets. Well, let's make sure our military have snagged those. And then we can do our booties, and then finally our breastplates. Iron high boots, please. Yes. The Baron Consort, Groom's Page, are severely injured, drowsy, hungry, cannot stand or even hold on to things at the moment. Fortunately for them, we've been up here. We've been carving out a hospital, chat. Here we go. This is on the way, and pop, here it is. So over here, let's come in with bauxite corridors, lovely. All around to here. That's the end of the bauxite corridor where we'll put some chests. Ick Pie, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Hope you're doing lovely. These other rooms, we could do some granite. That might look nice, actually. Yeah. You'd like a dwarf? What sort of dwarf are you feeling there, buddy? Oh, that's the library stuff. Are you eating in the library, poet? That's disgusting. Wait, why are you a poet? You're part of our fortress. We don't even have, like, a thing here. It's very interesting, but alright. This chat is another meeting area. Another library. And this new library. The Tin Palace, they call it. This also needs a couple of scholars. Zogler. I think Zogler's a scholar somewhere else. Oops. We'll get Titus the mayor, even though they're in the military, that's fine. We'll get in Some rancid little farmer or something. Let's make sure you didn't lose. Yes, you did lose. You did lose, scholar. Get on in there, and then we'll have a different scholar in here. How about 15? Can teach people about cutting gems. Very nice. Okay. And this is coming as well. We are running out of those blocks, so we do need a bit more of the shenanigans coming in. And over this way. Thank you. Oh! Speaking of shenanigans, I seem to have run out of dolomite. Well, that last little bit we'll have to wait until we get some more dolomite to blocks. Streamer's choice. Whatever's cool. You're about to head to bed. Oh, buddy. Have yourself a wonderful sleep, man. Spring comes into the fortress, Jack. With spring, we might even get bullied once more. We'll have to keep an eye out, though. Now, I would like... who catches my eye, Jack? I glance down the list. I glance back up the list. There's a few scribes running around. Some are very cross, Jack. Be careful of the angry scribes. They won't write swear words in the books. I reckon. How about... oh, what on the doctor? I don't even think you're assigned to a hospital, but alright, sure. Odom, your new name is Ek. 314. Ekpa, the doctor. Craft Past is their last name. They're off to plant some seeds on the surface. They're 41 years old and very healthy. Doing a bit of rope breeding, very nice. The doctor's perfect, excellent. They disdain law, they value harmony. They're very musical though. They want to see their friends, they're a bit lonely. We do need a bit of a tavern or something, so people can hang out and have a nice time. They also don't have any friends, well that might be part of the problem. They've never killed anything or anyone. In fact, do you know that Ek has a great creativity? A natural ability with words, great feel for social relationships and good intuition, but very little willpower and very bad analytical abilities. He tends to make a small mess with his own possessions and often feels envious of others. He's a greedy streak and is quick to form negative views about it. He has a sense of duty, though he still holds his law in disdain. He is very stubborn and is quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance or way of living. He isn't particularly ambitious, and likes to keep things nice and practical without delving too deeply into the abstract. He doesn't often experience strong crazes or urges, and does not easily fall in love, and really develops positive sentiments. Buddy, you're never going to make friends. He generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. Broad Ek play up here, Jim. They don't even have a nice room. They do have some nice pigtail clothes, though. We do need to make some more roomage at some point, chap. I think that'd be good for us, you know. Yeah. Over here. Did we butcher that lad? It's a dead large rat for some reason, but I don't think that animal's even gone down here just yet. Oh. Excuse me, meow meow. Storing an elkbird cage in the stockpile. Did we even put that elkbird down here yet? The answer is no. Where'd they go? People just dropping all cages off. I think we've overworked our fortress again, Jack. Well, they'll get there. It'll happen eventually. A little bit of cobalt-type mining. Very nice. And how are we doing down here in the hospital? Fairly even stuff. More slurry coming in. Ooh, chat. The elves come in and tell us all about it. Chat. Eleye Fedor Donominimi has come. You have disrespected the trees in this area. Sorry, couldn't keep a straight face, chat. That last name, an entire mouthful of syllables. But you have disrespected the trees in this area. But this is what we've come to expect from your stunted kind. Further abuse cannot be tolerated. Let this be a warning to you. Alright, mister. You're a bit cross, chat. I don't think they like our shenanigans too much. I think, on the other hand, we could do with some more glass coming in. We have 6 more. Perfect. Excellent, in fact. What we really want is cobalt-type pyrolusite coming in. An animal has grown to become a stray cell. 25 iron bolts have been completed once again. So have those elves actually turned up? No. They've just, threatened us with a good time. Threatened us with shenanigans. Oh, this is on the way. There's that dolomite coming on and starting to look quite nice. These new walls are very good, aren't they? Man, a scholar. Ooh, I thought we turned it off. We must have missed this one. Yeah. Long-term residents only. Goodbye! The scholar is banished. Banished. There's our choirs coming in. Masterpiece Iron Hypers. Alphabet's fighting. Ooh. That'll be done here. Do you think we got him? The answer is no. The alphabet is severely sad no. But, yeah. Still wandering off. That's why we want that cage trap there. Ooh, more masterpiece iron high boots. Lovely. We need more dwarvius, chat. We have a big backlog of tasks now. There we are. People running around. Lovely. Now. Oh, the elves have come to trade. After threatening war, the elves have returned to trade with us, chat. Happy times? What do we got for trade this time? So we don't have much in the way of cut gems. Like, we have a tiny bit. We have like, about 2 grand. I don't know. What do we feel, chat? Oh, we can sell some lead statues. I'm sure the elf would love carrying lead statues 100,000 kilometers home. We'll do some bins, see how much we get for this top gem bin, huh? Drinks it down a little. Not too bad, though. It's alright. More plants on the way. Ooh, pretty chat. There's that hospital. Let's come in with some doors to begin with. Just in case we get a bit of a cursage coming on in the hospital. It's always nice to have a few doors around. Yes, actually, we do want some beds. A place to rest and recover. Maybe some tables. We have 1 table, enough for now. And maybe a bit of this. Not chairs, actually. Pardon me. Oh, yes. Control M, I think. There we go. We don't have any wooden boxes. Wow. Rock. Copper splits. We could do lead ones. We could do, is it lead chest or lead copper? What do you reckon? It's got to be lead chest then. Yeah, stacking 10 of those would be very good. Excellent. Merchants are packed up, they're going home. That's fine. Now, we're seeing into the stockpile below now. That's alright. I wonder, what if we did bauxite here? Well, you know, not bauxite boulders, thanks. What if we did a bit of this? Kind of a darker colour. Do we like this instead? We'll see. We're trying to figure out what goes good with green glass, and I think maybe the bauxite? Black would be amazing, but we don't have very much of that stuff. Here comes that red. I mean, I don't necessarily hate that. It's sort of alright, it's kind of Christmassy. Here we are, doors coming in, helping themselves. The little biddies. Are we not making rock chests on repair? Sure we are, Jen. Not even making cabinets on repair. Well, that's fine. Oh no, we are. It's not the chests. Alright. Well, we're doing the lead ones for now, but later on we'll swap to rock ones. It'll be fine, Jess. Yeah. I don't think anyone's been writing, by the way. Kind of annoying. What I might do, chat. Let's get on over here. I think that, yeah, I think this stockpile here might be scuffing up our everything. Thank you. And you can just trim that all away. Perfect. Perfect and lovely. Migrants. Iron high boots are done. Perfect. Spiked green glass ball coming on in. Excellent. Always make sure you get those booties. Oh. One of the migrants walks into the map, a peasant, and has a fair move. Get out of my fortress, you fiend. You snorsage. I would like chat. Oh yes. The breastplate hymns, chat. Who's this? Strange mood, but seriously injured? That's hilarious. What? The lush company of planters guilds coming. Yeah, so red is kind of good. I do know that we should have quite a bit of cobalt would be nice to cut. I don't really think that. We did a bit of this. Get some of this dark brown. This might go really nice with that green. Bit of a tree shape for some reason. You know. A little bit of a triangular sort of. Weed Cat 123 the second has grown attached to an iron longsword. Nice, dude. That is so good. That is so good. Man, oh man. What? People having problems with that paper. Ooh, hunters off hunting? I didn't know we had hunters. They'll be using up our iron bolts, huh? That's kind of annoying. Can you not do hunting, please? I know it's fun. I know it's exciting, but don't do it. I know. Our bolts are too precious to the fortress for you to hurl them at random greeblies downstairs. Meanwhile, it's time for some bauxite. Little wee workshops, chat. Stone cuts. Get 4 coming in, that'll really pick up things. That should be fantastic, chat. Yeah. The Baroness of Dreams pages mandate the construction of certain goods. Listen, bud. And we have a planters guild, didn't we have a temple too? Well, so the mayor wants a bin, bucklers. 2 bucklers and 1 bin, please. Alright. Wooden bins. 10 bins. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Wooden bins. And bucklers, we'll go for, how about an iron buckler? There we go. So we want 1 more tin. You know, that's our bucklers. We want 3 bucklers. 1 tin. One tin. Chat. Why is brain empty? Why streamer no think good? Here's those choirs. We just need them written on them. We can start binding books. Ooh. Cyril the peasant just claimed a magma forge? Jesus Christ, Cyril. Just settle it down a little bit, huh? Alright, we've got some parchments, supplies and stuff going. You're eating? Could you not eat in the library, dear Claiborne? Claiborne just brings in an entire plate of sausage and assorted meats and snarfs them down in the middle of the library. Pardon me. So how are we doing over here? Well, that's looking pretty good actually. So BFO. Oh. Process material, get in some bookcases. And we need a little cupboard to store our books. A little library. There we are. So this will be a continuation of this stuff. Sadly, you can't paint that same room upstairs, so you have to like create multiple bedrooms and assign it to the same dwarf, but that's alright, it works. Except, I have another one. There we go, that's better. Assign that to the powerful cryptomaniac. Assign that one to Eclipto. There we go. That should be pretty good. I think that's Eclipto's room. Let's see. Pretty much done? Yeah, it seemed about right. Based off their request. And then, chat, we need a room for Red Fogey. Chat is up. Red has asked for a very specific room. A little one by one. That's all they want. Lead chest wooden bin is very nice. The merchants will be leaving, that's fine. That is... Oh, that's the elves. I don't think we traded with them yet. Oops. Broker. Can you come up and trade before the elves go home? Is that an elephant? Chat, is that an elephant? Broker. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can come on. Come on. I bet you that was just in time, Jay. They brought in some logs. Thank you. They have brought in an elephant. We'll buy it, but we'll butcher it. Elephants are really hard to keep alive. We will get that lion and a spare river otter, a couple of empty chesties. Is that a jaguar looking at us through the bars of that little cage? I call them chests, I mean cage, you know how my various variables vary around from time to time? Oh, man. I don't know who came up with the idea of Neos, but I'm willing to have stern words from chat. There we are, that's better. Thank you. Beep. Well. As we get more and more green glass, we'll start spreading it out and along. It'll be very nice indeed. I'm almost tempted. If we had magma near the surface, or an ocean near the magma sea, I would be very tempted, chat, to have a little bit of a toasty experience. Make some obsidian, you know? That'd be very fun. I mean, what we could do, no one's looking. The cherry apple over there, chat. You've been holding out. You've been hiding the wonderful cherry apple from me all this time. The merchants have gone home. That's fine. We just bought 67 tons of wood and a whole bunch of nice looking animals. Including a lion. All these little libraries and stuff coming in. Very cute. So over here, do we have? We do have excellent lead chests coming in. But a table or two? No. Oh. That's alright, one will be fine for now. This chat is going to be a hospital. These little stupid dwarves helping themselves. Tee-hee, I'm gonna squat here. One hospital to 10 home. We need a chief medical doctor. It's going to be that doctor, also known as Ick. Ick, where are you? It's a kleptomania. Nah, there. Hey there. Ick. Now leading the medical side of the fortress. Let's come in and get ourselves some doctory dues. Yeah, it's pretty good. Lovely, lovely. Now, down here, how are we looking? Ooh, is that room done? We need a bit of floor. We need a little bit of flooring. How about some quartzite? A nice pink colour. A stonecutter, giving birth to a boy, another little baby. Just a wee one. These people, they're not actually in the hospital, they're just camping out. Maybe they're a bit cross that someone threw them out, huh? Oh, that's better. There we go. So, we need one bed. Lovely. A door. Made of bauxite. And this chat is Red's room. Red asked for a 1x1 room. Bedroom. Multi. Oh, done. And this is now... Where are you, Red? Red now has this for a room. And we'll remove them from their old room too. So modest quarters. This one over here. That, my friend, will now belong to someone else. Move assignment. There we go. So that is two cute little rooms all slapped in there. Nice, nice. Ooh. One day my knee will start screaming. One day, Jack. So once it's smoothed up, we'll get that next room in. What? Ooh, what have you been up to over here? Someone exploring? Someone let themselves out and have a bit of a looky-loo? Bet you they have. Yeah, let's get some cage traps along here. Where's this material? Pop, 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 pop. Thank you. And then in here, we bring in our animals. Animals. There we go. Oops. There we go. There we are. There we are. Almost in. The last little bit. Well, they're back to there, just so they're not standing in the cages. That seems a bit silly. There's a pasture. And let's park in our little lads. At least the ones who didn't die horribly in the previous raid, huh? Hey, here's that jackal. Jackal, come down here. It'll be cooler if you're down here. Bring that duck down too. And the alpaca. And the pig ear. And I think that might be these two. Lovely. Oh, and the water buffalo bull. Perfect. So, oh, and these guys, don't forget. Don't forget these little dudes. Alright, now we're good. Maybe, no. These guys. Now we're good. I think we're good at this point. Now, Jeff. Now we can delete the top side paddocks. And not have to worry about our items being absolutely torn asunder whenever a siege happens. Okay. Now. Yeah. Spiked spring glass balls have come in. There's those breastplates, chat. Squad is now equipped. Yeah, buddy. Our next squad will be up now. Our next squad will have a barracks nearby. However, I'm feeling it might be fun to have a small Marksdorf squad, maybe? More drinkage. And some where? Oh, just there. Well, that's fair. That's alright. I don't think anyone's writing on books yet. So annoying. Get out the way, you fiend. Oh, someone's sleeping in here now? Lovely. A handful of citron seeds lying on a seat. Ooh, is that our miner? Or are you just asleep? You are resting the Baron consort? It's being looked at. They need some dressing and immobilization. That won't take too long. And a crutch. We should have all of that, I think. It's fantastic. More plants being processed. Lovely, chat. Yeah. I was kind of hoping we'd have written on codexes by this point. Let's see. I wonder how many choirs we have that have been written on. I wonder if even one's been written on. Stop coming in to eat, you vids. Read the 5th soldier pages. Not only a Fischerdorf, but one of our military dudes now. It is excellent. Yeah. There's a hamster swimming amongst the elk bird skeletons, Jeff. Down underground. That reminds me. Get over here, huh? Maybe do another little weapon trap just over here. Get in the last of these spiked glass balls. And that one little copper battle axe, isn't it? Lovely. That should make things a bit easier on us, and hopefully let us get to butchering pretty quickly. Excellent, chat. More choirs coming in. So the reason I'm thinking Marksdorfs might be helpful rather, it might be nice just to be able to shoot baddies at a distance, like forgotten beasts and stuff, and giant cave spiders. That's my thinking anyway. Now. Ooh. Need spicy, Jack. What is going on? Bit of dolomite maybe? Yeah, I could see a bit of dolomite. scrambling its way over. There we go. There we go. Now, another 25 iron bolts being completed. Then a little bit of ruby. People out exploring, chat. And tetrahedrite. I didn't even know we had copper. Handy. Meanwhile, we're out smelting. Life is good. We smelt it. Lots of silver, lots of iron. Perfect. Perfect. So, we have a nice little setup on the way, don't we? So this is looking good now. I reckon I'll engrave it too. Just for fun. Just for fanciness. Lovely. And then we need, chat, a nice room for Buff, which is right next to Red's, but Red's not allowed to use it. Ah, I see. I'll have the doorway right there. And a save runs on in, chat. My goodness. Yeah. 92 population, chat. We started the stream and we had like, what, 20? We're growing. We're growing now. We have still only enough bedrooms for like 20 dwarves, but you know, we'll get there, chat. It's fine. So, like I was saying, now you want a nice big room. I reckon the room will come downwards and like flare out a little. Just like this. Yeah. Bit of this stuff. Maybe down at the end here, chat. What if we did? What do they call them? Like reading pits or something? You know how there's a thing where like people carve out these pits in their, well, they don't carve them out, but they'll build pits into their home where you can sit down and hang out. Maybe it's a hangout pit. That might be it, chat. No. Oh, jelly opal, green diamond, emerald and sapphire. People exploring the cabins. Careful now, dwarves. I'm not seeing many people hang out in the libraries, chat. I don't even know if we've even like made a single bit of written shenanigan. I think it's just because our dwarves are far too busy. Although with 92, we should expect to see that drop down a wee bit, huh? Colonel Six, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Oh my goodness, look at Weedcat with an absolute massive sword, almost as long as they are. Fantastic. Weedcat, that's amazing. It has started raining. Yuck, man. Room temperature water? Disgusting. Bauxite again. More bolts coming in, perfect. Lovely, lovely, better and better. Ooh, that's looking very nice. I would like, chat, archery targets. I reckon I'll place them down along here. Oops. Maybe cancel you. And I never figured out if this still works or not, but we're going to see if the channel technique still works, chat. Here we are. Our little archery targets. Wonderful, wonderful. More plant slurry coming together. Wonderful and excellent. Now. So I haven't heard or seen any notion of those little bookies we're supposed to be getting. Those little bookie walkies. I mean, I don't think there's any in here. Is some of the chests have stuff? Yeah, I just think hopefully now that we've got like 92 dudes, we'll have more free time, huh? Maybe. Shouldn't the tunnels be behind the targets? Never used to be that way. Is that the current setup, is it? We'll check with what we got over here first. And if... Oh, you guys still like manning the bolt throwers? Don't do that now. Don't do that. Now there you go. Go have a snacky. Here we go. Yeah, I think it used to be in front of it. So if it doesn't work in front, we'll try behind. Tepid. Oh, so yucky. So yucky. I mean, I don't mind a tepid coffee. A room temperature coffee. When it's winter, sorry, when it's mega summer, not too bad. To be honest, I don't hate it. I know it makes me a little unconventional, but I don't hate it. Oh, is that the traders? Was that the humans? The humans? It is. Okay. More drinkies on the map. There we are. And behind us we'll have a staircase downwards. To come along a bit scrumbly. To reach into here. And we'll have actually, you know, I do want some. Let's do some leaden armor stands again. That's always fun. Oh. Lovely. Yeah. More clients coming in. Ming has become a weaponsmith. There we go. Dwarves carving out this. Excellent. We'll get a little bit of a mark store set up going. More shrall coming in. We have so many bolts. We have nearby bolts 2,000. Cyril's begun the construction chat. Cyril, I forgot about Cyril completely. They've been waiting for 67,000 years to get their stuff together. I think that might be because Cyril's got a broken spine, so they've had to wriggle across the entire fortress. They have lead bars, naked moldog bone, rough rock crystal, cave spider silk cloth, rowan tea wood logs from the elves, elk bird bone, and a little bit of date palm also grown from the elves. Very nice. It may have been realistic. That is fine, that is fine. It's looking a bit better, chat. So in here, turn this into an archery range. And sure. Except, should be firing this way, it does. Perfect. And then we can get a little marksword squad. Embellish a captain. Crossbows, but with metal armor. The patterned hams, they call themselves. Let's see. We'll also grab others that aren't up to too much. People taking it easy, you know. Peasants. Maybe one more. An animal caretaker, it sounds perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Our dwarves doing good, chat. Not only do we have so much stuff going on, we also have glass on the way now. It's nice indeed. Glass beams everywhere. Even in this one. A little spear spiked ball too. Actually, yeah, we don't want to come down this way, because I would like this to have a nosy. Oh, this is still coming along. It's not quite finished. We're getting there though. Whoa! Claybone coming in with a clay raid. Now there's a rare one, chat. There's a rare one. How you doing, Clay? How you going? How you going? Chat, make sure you give Clay a follow. They're a fantastic streamer. One of my tippy toppies, one of my favourite doodles. I'm always happy lurking away. Lurking away madly in a clay stream. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a fun time over there with clay. Ooh, a lead crossbow, chat. Cyril the peasant, chat. At the same time, we've got a raid. Cyril made a lead crossbow. They call it Tolanodum, and offer it to the ace fences. Huh. Now, let's have a look. Let's have a look at our cute little object. They call it Road Fade. Road Fade. That's kind of a cool name. I like it. Oh yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I should have given you a proper welcome, but welcome, welcome. I'm Deep Space. I'm a Dwarf Fortress streamer. But you know, we mix it up occasionally. We do a little bit of everything else here and there, but mostly Dwarf Fortress. Ooh, your lovely one as ever. Nice. And a great artifact. I know. Good luck you. You played a bunch of Helldivers too. More half sword. Oh man. The return of Lantern Man is fantastic. And some parody. I actually saw that pop up. It seems like an interesting game. I've actually snagged it. Very difficult though. It's a lovely time. Very neat, a bit of fun. Reminds you of the old days RPGs. Yes, it's kind of based off, a lot of mechanics are from like actual old roguelikes. Like, you know. Are they classical roguelikes? Roguelikes? I don't know. Lantern Man returns. There we go. Helldivers has a tank? Ooh. What's cooler though, chat? What's cooler? Helldivers having a tank or Helldivers having a mech? Because chat, that mech, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I haven't played Helldivers in a hot minute. But chat, the mech you get in Helldivers? But chat, shall we read up on this cute little bow of ours? This is a lead crossbow. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It's studded with lead, decorated with a naked dog mulbone. Naked mole dog bone, some variation thereof. It's also decorated with cave spider silk, elk bird bone, and a date palm wood, and encircled with bands of tea wood. The object is adorned with hanging rings of rock crystal. Fancy and wonderful. I love it, I love it. 25 iron bolts being forged. That was enough to get them from a peasant chat into a legendary weaponsmith. You can't calling it slightly earlier than normal. You'll work your way to sleep here. Have a good sleep, buddy. Have a fantastic dream. Broad Serial the Weaponsmith chat. They're really cool, but they can't stand up anymore. Oh chat. Someone may have had a moment. Her left eyelid is mangled beyond recognition. Her left foot is gone. Her skin is ecru. Her left eyelid, chat, bears a jagged scar and the marks of old wounds. Her eyes are amethyst. Her upper body's fat, gone. Her right foot, also missing all its fat too. So she caught fire at one point and her foot got chopped off? That's crazy. The legendary weaponsmith needs to be protected at all costs. 5 Wardog escort. Could do. We could do. Oh, she's lying on the floor now, just taking it easy. She should be fine down there near the open pits of magma. Tetrahedrons. Oh yeah, we're exploring. Now, we have so much green glass coming in. Man, that's good. Let's keep bringing this along, huh? But how much do we have actually? 10. That's not bad. We're up to here. And do you think we can get away with a little bit? Oh. Yeah, there we go. Dark out material. Pyrolusite. Yes, please, Ian. Okay. That is just fantastic. Cobaltite, black diamond. I mean, you're kind of not really striking that, dwarves. You're seeing it in the underground in the cabins. More drunkies going on, eh? There we go. Okay, that's looking pretty good. We have our little hangout area. Let's strip out the back of these ramps over here. That front part's not too bad. Although we could trim this along and have that as our ramps and then have doors and tables along that little stripe there. That'd be really cool. A stray yak cow has been found dead, starved to death, stuck in a tree. Alrighty. Chat, if you ever see a yak in a tree, check to see if they're stuck. Maybe you could help them down. You're resting and the metalcraft is asleep next to them. Wonderful. Maybe they're friends. Maybe they're over just visiting, huh? That'd be kind of cute, chat. Good to admit. Do we have mentioned the way of Dolomite? We do. 266 blocks of Dolomite. There we go. Yeah. So, I do want kind of another library coming in. What do you want to do? No job, they cried. No job. No one's been writing on the choirs yet. I don't know what's going on there. Well, we can start in with another library. Let's come in with, Gabriel. I don't mind a little bit of the Gabrielage from time to time. Another one that goes really good with black. Yeah, see what I mean there? The red to black? Premium, chat. Fanciness. Premium. Yes, of course, welcome in. More migrants running on in, and some drinkables are being brewed up. There we go. That's looking a bit better. 3 little spots coming in, but that's alright. How are we doing down here? We're working hard, daughters. Bit of iron, a little bit of green glass coming on in. We have megatons of iron and silver all over the show. Lots of iron bolts coming up. So that's squad chat. Let's see. Let's make sure they're actually training, huh? I think it is the Pat and the Hams who should train up here. Yeah. And we need to set the schedule. Staggered training. There we go. Grab your bullets when you can. We will start with maybe it's some. Let's come in and do some iron crossbows, huh? Beep. Stack your 10. Lovely. More choirs coming in. Scribes and planters are beating each other to Christ. Everyone's getting real mad, chat. Jaggy, welcome in. How you going? I think every time you come in, I call you by a slightly different name. Incredible, chat. Amazing. The true brainless experience. No, I hope you're doing nice. I hope you're doing nice. Have we brought over that little bit of magma there? That's not the best, chat. You know what's awesome? Every time, I am glad that I have so many understanding people surrounding me, chat. More iron bolts coming in. We need a big raid from those goblins. We're on hard mode at the moment. Red has become an axe dwarf now, no longer a fisher dwarf. Now built for carnage. Oh, is that a little kitty catty? Yes. Let's see if we can't park you in the rubbish bin a little. There goes the humans, the people we forgot to trade with before. Oops. We have rope breed coming in though. Lovely. Yeah. So many bullets, man. So many. We're looking fantastic now. And we should be getting Well, first off, bullets for these dudes. You know, we could probably come in and do a chest up over there now that I think about it. Yeah. Let's go, Jeff. Just over this way. BFH. I'm gonna pack in, ooh, 6 lead chests. Don't mind if I do. 4, 5, 6. Very nice. That'd be just a spot for our ammunition up. Excellent. 99 population exactly. Very nice, Jeff. Very nice. So let's see. I always want a little bit more glass, chat. Just a little bit more. Ooh, just enough. Excellent, chat. More plants on the way. Still think it's funny how you can see the stupid stockpile below and all the boulders. No matter what we do, the fortress looks scruffy. Excellent. So, let's see. We are waiting for the crossbows to come in. I think they should be done in the forges. Yeah, they are. Perfect. Perfect. We are smelting like mad. You know what I'm thinking we might need, Chad? What we might stuff our pockets with? Let's run up the staircase, Chad. I think it's just above. No, I think it's just below the first cabin, isn't it? So we sprint up the stairs higher and higher and higher and higher. Going a lightning fast, Chad. We've gone past it. There it is. A little bit of gold. Don't mind if I do. Pardon me. A frog in the throat. Yeah. Cat's having a time. It's absolutely splendid. We have 2 fisher dwarfs. Very nice. We actually have 3, but I think Red is off in the military at the moment, aren't they? So, I'm still wanting, chat. Operation Magma. That's looking good. What if we do some cages over here, right? Process material, it's fine. So just a few cage traps, just to capture weirdos running into the fort. A trap at the end. We have no mechanisms left. Well, we'll get that on the way later. We can get some more animals over here, I think. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty nice. Let's park in, chat. A naked mole dog and free up some of these cages. We're doing one at a time. Later on we'll do a few at a time. But we're just seeing how many weapon traps we need and how they perform at the moment. Oh. Oh, did you not finish that one? I thought it was done. You're loading the weapon trap? With what? There's a crossbow in there. Man. Well, I mean, damn it. We killed the guy, which was good. But, yeah, we don't want a crossbow in there. That's terrible. Those bolts need to be somewhere else, dude. How did the crossbow even get in there? Well, we killed the doggy at least. The naked mole dog. We'll be able to butcher that, get some meatage. Use those iron crossbows. I have no idea how one got in there, dude. That's so weird to me. Oh, our metal crafter taken by a fair mood. Good luck, buddy. Will that be a legendary metal crafter? That'd be nice. So if you want to come... Ooh, chat, excuse me, game. And blow, it's time to magnify forge. Buddy, I appreciate that you're excited. We're trying to look at the gold mine at the moment. Is that a bit of praise over there? Wonderful, wonderful. Well, let's make sure these lads have their crossbows all gathered up. They should do. Lovely. We also would like some quivers, so we will need a tannery and a leatherwork. I think we'll do our tannery down here. I think it's in farming? Yeah, probably. There we go. And we need a leather workshop. Leather workshop could be in here. Bit of a floater if we do it there though. That's kind of intersecting with our fancy banana, so I'm not sure if that's the best bet. We could just make a little spot for a leather area. Maybe just over here. Just something in this sort of a region. Here we go, there we go. Now, we just become a sword dwarf, chat. Our guys are training themselves into like master levels. Ridiculous and fantastic. Oh, you're wanting stuff? Let's see. Silk cloth. You should have plenty. Yarn cloth. Ah, there's our problem. Plaid cloth. Stone bolts. I think they want yarn. Can we, chat, do some shearing of animals? Shear animal. Spin thread. There we go. And then yarn. Weave thread into yarn is what we want. There we go. Weave yarn into cloth. That's fine. So, shear animal. Do that. Once a season. Thank you. Spin thread. If there is thread to spin. Actually, no. If there's bits of wool to spin. There we go. And then finally, if there is some yarn lying around. Go ham. That should be pretty good. That should be just nice indeed. More planets smashed into slurry. We have libraries, but I'm not sure if they're actually like working as libraries at the moment. It's very strange. Okay? And let's see. So we would like tables. We don't have tables. Let's make some tables, chat. Let's do. Silver tables. We can be fancy lads. Yeah. Yes, chat. I need a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a jiffy. Perfect time for you guys to stand up, have a stretch, grab something to munch, and I'll be back with you in just a moment, chat. Hello, hello. Yeah. We. Excuse me. Can you give birth to puppies and look at this mess, chat? The Moldog is simply out of control now. If you rebuild our weapon, why is there a mace in there? That mace was someone's weapon. Yeah, it keeps trying to build auto, I think is the problem. Yeah, closest material. Yuck. That was someone's weapon, chat. Yeah, it's a bit better. Oh, Red. You just wake up. A wonderful nap. I hope. Yeah. So how we doing, chat? Down underground. So down this way, we have a little lad over here then. We'll get a safety door. Shouldn't be too bad though. And we'll probably help you this now that I think about it, chat. F5 is now as the bottom. The bottom cabins. There we go. Not bad. We have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 cages. 5 cages loaded. That's not too bad, chat. I don't necessarily hate that massively. Snag all those gems while we're here. One of the main reasons why I'm kicking this open isn't necessarily to grab the magnetite. There is a good chunk of yummies in there though. But is actually, I want to see if there is actually water in this map. If there is water on this, specifically this cabin, we'll drop it down into the magma sea and get free obsidian forever. I would not mind coming down here with maybe. Ooh. We got a good chunk of glass coming in, chat. That's not bad. Do we have a little bit more of the cobalt? We do. Fantastic. Fantastic. And a bit more there. Do we have, chat, some pyrolusite maybe? No. No, we did not. Alright, that's fine. Wasteland, welcome in! Wasteland puppy, how you doing? I love that emote, that is so good. Yeah. All these little military dudes running around. Dashing all over the place. Excellent. Oh, we miasmering. Why is he like rotten fish everywhere? What have these dwarves been doing? Dropping rotten fish all across the map. Disgusting. What have you guys been up to, chat, please? The temple complex and the high priest. Yeah, we can have that happen. That's sure. That's no worries. And I did see someone wants more bins, huh? Maya would like a bin. We can do a bin. He wouldn't want. Just one though. That's all you're getting. Just the one you require. Still half asleep. You think that won't change today? Yeah. I get you, buddy. I am the same a lot of the time. Silver table. Oh, save runs in. Save runs in. Where's that coffee of mine, chat? There. So, I was thinking we could do a couple down here with some tables on either side and some chests above. I think that would look kind of cool actually. We have enough for one more table, so never mind. We'll put the chest down here. We don't even have any chests. Wonderful. Good and fantastic. I see we've mined out into this place now. Let's give our lads a bit more time to explore over here, but I want to see if this hits the edge of the map. Do you think that might be an underground ocean? Certainly big enough to be one. Oh, there's JB stuff. Very nice. Another thing we need to do. I was gonna say we might not do, but no, we need to do it. We need chaps. Ooh, that's quite tall, huh? Well, what we need to do, I would like a turret in here, a little bolt row in here. But to get that coming in, we need to come in first with a staircase. That's 3 tall, so we'll go into the middle, up to here, using a bit of bauxite. Very nice. The Baroness of Bream's page has ended. These those glass blocks on the way, lovely. In the mint hall, once a grand guild hall for the farmers. Listen, calm down, please and thank you. My goodness. Where you go? Carving an up-down staircase? Where are you going? I'm very curious. We do have the remnants of old staircases around. I think our best bet might be to follow this ledge. Mr. goes exploring. Alright, Mr. Where's the old staircase designation that I forgot about? Excuse me? Can you not do that, please? I see if someone's already come in and had a fun go, huh? No, get out of there. Look at this mess of made, chap. No? And how far up does this go? Stop. I don't want you ever going up there. Ever again. I know. Wasn't it fun, huh? Absolute jerks, I'm telling you. Now. More wooden bins on the way. Perfect. That'll make our mayor happy. Meanwhile, down here, people going ham with all sorts of gear and shenanigans. Actually, how are we doing up this way is a good question. Anyone? Yeah, we'll be doing a bit of training. I'm going to come in and I'm going to say, standing orders. Forbid use ammunition during sieges only, and then we'll reclaim the stuff. Oh my god, there's so much. Obvious. Stop ruining everything. How dare you? So next up, I would say, well, how's our armor going for these guys, I wonder? Let's come in and just maybe even chat down here, just down here. We're going to have a small barracks that's not going to be used for trading. It's going to be used for armor and weaponry storage. That'll be a bit nicer. And that'll be where our Marksdorf squad keeps their nonsense and rubbish. And then we'll armor them up as well. More wooden bookcases. A doctor has come to visit. Oh, that'll be one of our libraries still being accessible. Not that one. Not that one. Don't we only have 3 at the moment? Rabbit getting hungry. Oh, chat, look how small the bunny is. We set the butcher. Now, let's have a look at our places here, chat. And we'll have a look at our zones. We have, let's see, 2 libraries? I wonder why that doctor came in. Chat. Well, just have to hope. We'll just have to hope that things are working as they should be, huh? You're in here doing absolutely nothing. They're all standing around, no job, nothing. Do you think you could maybe... Monster Slayer, get out of here. What I'm wanting is I'm wanting these layers to start writing books, but I think we're just hanging out. Is that a donkey? It is. Almost, it's a mule. Now, with everything else going on, chat, I think it's time to start doing more bedrooms. Let's go to the south, huh? Let's come down here and do another little set. It's been a hot minute since we've done some nice bedrooms. And maybe one over here. Number 4. Number 5. I'm going to do 2 at once this time. 3. 4. And chat the dread, the horrific number 5. Wonder. Oof. Man, oh man. If you're a bit new here, chat, and you're wondering why Streamer sometimes grimaces or grunts in pain, Streamer has bad knees, chronic pain in the old knee bits. Sometimes it's manageable, sometimes it barks a little. Sometimes it runs up to give me a quick, gentle hello. I don't know what happened there. Not sure that was supposed to be quite as massive, but hey, maybe we'll give that to the mayor, huh? I'm sure that'll be fun. The mayor would not mind at all. Oops, I see you. I see you over there, mister. Over we come, round the corner. To there. X. There we go. Did we? Oh, chat, who did this one? I'm getting worried, chat. Every now and again, some guy comes in and just makes a dog's dinner. It's ridiculous. They should fix it though. Oh. No, they're just a bunny dying. Here comes the Dwarven Traders. I think we missed out on trading with them last time, and we've made a whole bunch of tables. And a new petition, a farmers guild. Stop asking for stuff. We've already got stuff on the way. Stop it. We start begging with the dwarves for them to calm down and stop it. Slamming all the requests. The dwarves laugh and shake their head. Now, what are we going to sell this time, chat? I think we sold a whole bunch of gems last time, and I'm not certain. Was that caused by overuse? Am I an ex-tennis pro? I'm not sure what caused it actually. It's so basically I've had problems with my knees since a very young age. And they've just gotten worse over time. So it was like kind of like a minor problem for ages, and then one day, chat, I almost fell down some stairs. So I didn't like fall down and tumble down, but I stumbled down. You know when you squangle on a staircase and you stumble? I did that, and it ruined me. It was so painful. And ever since then, my knees have been much worse. The doctors say, it's just how it is for the moment, says the doctors. Which is, it is what it is, really. Here we go. And in this one corner, I wouldn't mind a bit of bauxite. You fall upstairs more often than downstairs. Upstairs is difficult, man. So downstairs is bad because you can tumble and like have a big fall. But you can also catch yourself. If you fall upstairs, you're just like straight into a hill of steps. It's quite painful. Petition. Farmers Guild, they ask again. What's our current petitions? I think we've got like quite a bit at the moment. Oh, we've got so much. We need a temple and a temple complex. And a guild hall for plants. Oh my god, we have so much. So I think it's the temple for the Splattered Fellowship is going to be the first one. They worship Labash. Labash, yeah. We have a temple down here already to Labash. Look at this little complex of rooms. I reckon we'll come in here for the next temple. We'll hollow this out, we'll fill it with silver, we'll fill it with gold. The dwarves will come in and be like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's alright, where? Oh, just over here? It'll only be a little pocket. It's still not too bad. Bit of 10 would be nice indeed. Yeah, see, like I said, just a wee little. could smelt some though. Oh. So not 2 S's in casserole? Chat, I'm typing everything wrong forever. It is 2 S's, yeah. Listen, it's fun. We'll get a stack of that covered in, huh? The man, tourist, meets the outpost liaison to ovulation from no at-home / discuss your situation. You continue to impress our barons sleeping on the floor at the moment. I have come empowered to elevate this land in the eyes of our realm. And they ask us what we would like. We would like. How about? We have lots of wood already. I think we have quite a few anvils already. Could you bring in? How about? Ooh, some sheets would be nice. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. Bring in some yummy sheets. Okay. More bauxite on the way as well. Perfect, perfect. Adolf's drilling down through that rock. Fantastic. Oh, and chat, in case you missed before, tomorrow we're doing the last starship. The day after tomorrow, we're doing Menace. And then after that, we'll be back there again. Ooh, lots more bauxite down this one. More pyrite on the way. Are you still waiting? What are you waiting for now? You want silk cloth? You have some. You want plant cloth? I think you have some. It might just be rock blocks, boulders, silk cloth, yarn cloth, plant cloth. Do we not have plant cloth? Where's our pigtail situation, chat? No, it would be, could be pigtail. It could be, let's see. Oh, they have so much. There's so much. Let's get some stuff over and do at least a little bit of trade, you know? Someone's just smashed something. I see that little symbol. A bookcase has been smashed by Logan the Fisher Dwarf. Chat, is it time to get rid of Logan the Fisher Dwarf? Do we ask Logan to leave us be? And to go somewhere else? Maybe. Look at how quiet's coming in. I'm not sure how, chat, that's an amount of quiets. Why are they putting the quiets in here instead of in the libraries, huh? Chat, why? Well, we have a tiny bit of gems left. Nothing much, though. I'm not sure. Even the bolt throwers aren't worth much. Lots of cloth though. Mountains. Mountains of cloth. A lot of doors. A lot of gauntlets. I don't know. Chat. Ooh, we can sell some of this. Just enough to hopefully buy some cloth. We forgot to butcher the elephant and it died, starved to death in its cage and rotted away. Yes, so our Fisher Dwarf chat has just smashed the bookcase. There it is. Can we put that back, please? And where is that Fisher Dwarf? Logan Isler. Logan! Oh, you were fishing! You didn't really throw a tantrum and smash stuff, huh? Buddy? Who do you live with? No one. Oh, that's a pity. Wait, you're nobility? How are you nobility? Chat. Excuse me? This guy's claiming they're a noble. In what way? Your mum's the outpost liaison? Chat. Chat, we need to start a prison now. Look at these little nobles' children, thrashing the Christ out of our poor little fortress, toppling our bookshelves, slamming our dwarfs, strangling our cats. Chat, it's time for a present. We're gonna have one like this. And if we have a look, let's see. Bring this over. And it should be nicely doable. Just like this would be nice. There we go. And then up this way, we have our little office for our captain of the guard. Over here, this is Red's room. They've been waiting a hot minute. I'd like books out in here to match the walls. I think that'd be neat. That'd be nice. You know. Yep. Up here, we could do books out again, shit. No one's stopping us. There we go. Lovely. Whew, it's warm today, chat. Even though it's nighttime, still extremely hot. That broker up too. See if you can't buy some bins of cloth. Broker, you on the way? No, Broker's having a lunch? Yeah, playable. The Countess of Dreams page has banned certain goodies. What have you just banned, you fiend? Boxes and bucklers. That's fine. We don't sell boxes anyway. Boxes are like coffers and chests and stuff. Babylon, can you come up and trade, please? Dear Babylon. Stop drinking for the love of Christ. Here they go. They'll be up here any minute. I was also thinking it might be about time we start mining out that quartzite. Usually a good chunk of gems in the quartzite. Oh, we have one lead armor stand. Very nice. Can I have one piece of it, plant cloth, please? We can't even afford it. Nice. Well, the rest of those doors will be on the way. We come down this way. We do have that gold too, don't we? I'm not mining all that hematite out. Delicious. Yeah, let's get that gold coming in. The native gold. Sure. And we'll get that cracking. If there's some snuggies, go ham. Make sure you're repeating too. There you go. So next up. Yes, we want to climb up. I think it is upwards a little. We can land back. Ooh, is that some cable tank? We actually want that for our flooring upstairs, yeah. Just to see how expansive this cable tight is. I'll do a couple of big wide swirls, along with the main one. To the north. There we go. Now, where's that? That's our rock salts. So the quartzite will have a lot of gemmies in it. I think we have gone far too upwards, Jeff. The quartzite may be further underground. Here it is, hello. So, let's come over. And we'll do some spiral mining just to see if we can find some, huh? Yeah, and we'll see what that gets us. Hopefully some gems. More plans being completed, lovely. 2 more items on the way, 1 more item on the way. The lit armor stands perfect. Here we go. That is about 65 dwarf dollars. Our main thing at the moment, we just want a piece of cloth to see if we can't save that dwarf that's down in the fortress. That'd be very nice if we could. Just pigtail cloth. Go for a nice green one. There we go. Thank you. Now hopefully our dude will spring away. Yeah, look at that, they're gone. They're off to get it. Perfect. If Armor's Guild, we deny them again. The merchants will be leaving soon, that's fine. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to sell books by now, but something's wrong with our Dorbius. They're not, they're standing around in the libraries, but no one is doing any writing whatsoever. I mean, that might be because this dude's eating an entire fish in the library on the table people would use to write books. Astounding. 0 written objects? I don't know. Like, we have people hanging out in here now. They should just start writing. Look at all those fires. Sand coming in, very nice. Now, so we are... So you don't have an order to actually write in the books? You just let them automatically do some choirs. No one's written anything. We have written on choirs greater than 10, that's fine. That should trigger itself. I wonder... It has been a minute since I've had a library, but that's usually how it works. I don't know. I don't think things have changed. I think our dwarves are just too busy. And the ones that aren't too busy aren't scribes in the first place. Okay, we came out. We have the scholar 15 over here. What if we just turned off our scholar's jambler? I wonder if that'd make them focus just on librarying around. That'd be neat. The dwarves going home. Why is there like forbidden hematite? What have you dwarves been up to? Oh, those nuggets coming down now. Fantastic. More gems have been cut. I didn't even know we had more gems to cut, so that's a nice bonus. Very good. Yeah. Packing up and going home. That's alright. We might get a siege chat. I'm hoping for a big siege, not a little handful of snatchers. I wonder if they've come in with an army. Oh. The traders have seen the snatchers and beat them to pulp. Absolutely murdered, chat. Ooh, nice hoods, 2 baggies. There we go. An ambush, chat. To the north. One of them fell into a cage trap. A rat. Activate civilian alert. The alert pops, chat. Our dwarves start running around. Let's get up here. And make sure our lands are set to fire. What we actually need to do is get all our military down over here. Now remember, dwarves, if you run outside to grab equipment you should have had already, you will die to invaders. Hey, a blower's begun the construction. Perfect. One thing that comes to mind. What we want is this. For some reason animals get assigned to emergency burrows as well. So if we don't let them have their foods, they'll just sit there in the corner and look real sad until they starve to death. Yeah. Yeah. I still haven't made up my mind about how much I like this yet. I think the problem is there's too much green and not enough black. Maybe that's a problem, huh? But anyway, over here. Yeah, here we are. Also, here's this. Nice. We'll get on that in a minute, but first, we need not bauxite. These layers they don't deserve bauxite. They get the yucky gabra. We don't have quite enough to furnish it, but still enough Get the ball rolling. Lovely. And this will be filled with iron bars and chains and all sorts. And if you're naughty, you get locked up in prison. A Blau, chat. After 67,000 years, a Blau, the metal crafter, has just created. Make sure the god Besama assessed. A lead scepter. The opposite to the ace fences. Let's have a look at it. Let's have a look at this wonderful thing. Beach grip, the pulley of evaporation. Not quite as good as the other names, like, you know, road fade is amazing. Beach grip, the pulley of evaporation. That's strange and weird. But chat, this is a lead scepter. All craft wolf ship is of the highest quality. It's encrusted with a rectangular cassiterite cabochons. You took out cassiterite. Man, you fiend. Decorated with cave spider silk, alpaca wool, and pigtail, and encircled with bands of cushioned dolomite cabochons in alpaca wool. On the item chat is an image of a single cut gem in lead. Now, I'm hoping that our dudes will be able to get up here nice and quick. Oh, they're already set up. Nice. The Helix chat. A machine devil who'd been found at a day's travel to the southwest and incorporated into our surroundings. So apparently the baddies have just gone home now. There's one dude and that was it. I don't know. We'll leave civilian alert up for a minute longer, just in case. Yeah. Look at our military. Don't they look fantastic? Don't they look just excellent? Now, yeah, I don't know. I suppose that was a whole siege then. Alright. Clear the civilian alert. We'll turn off the artillery. The fortress defense. And there we go. If we see a whole bunch of people die to goblins, we know the siege isn't quite done yet. They were still hiding. But I think we scared them off. Sometimes they get a bit freaked out. We might have actually, like, captured their leader or something in that cage trap and they got a bit spooked. Or maybe their leader got completely smashed by the trade caravan. In either case, it's fine, it's fine. If Farmers Guild ask again, we deny them again. So how are we doing down here, chap? Over here. We want mostly it's silver in here, I think. How much silver do we have? We have 6. That's terrible. What happened to the silver we had? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll do some bauxite. And we'll just fill it with engravings. There we go. Now. 99 population. Oh. Chant, the temple we're just working on has been abandoned. Damn it. That's going to make our dwarves real happy. They're going to be very appreciative of my severe and unending laziness. And the worst thing is, they're just coming in to build more flooring for the abandoned temple. Well, it happens, it happens. More planties coming on it. This, if I remember correctly, and I don't, this was going to be a leather area, wasn't it? I'm going to use this for cloth making. Is there some migrants in the way? Nice. There's some granite in here, huh? A gentler greyish purple, the old granite. And there. Oh, missed the spot. There we go. More migrants, and we need more cages. Oh, is it time to throw some baddies down the baddie hole? It must be, Jeff. It must be. We come up, we snangle. 1, 2, 3 little naked Moldogs. If they get past, that's fine. They're only naked Moldogs, Jeff. They won't do us much damage. The Mechanical Guild, a craft dwarf guild, has been established. The mechanic dwarfs, the engineers, all across the fortress frown in frustration. Mechanical Guild. Sounds much better for a mechanics guild, Jeff. Man. I would not mind if my knees stopped exploding. There we go. Bedroom's on the way. How are we doing over here? Ooh, looking pretty good. We're not quite finished. We need a little bit more Gabbro, don't we? Gabbro or, those are a little bit friendly with Gabbro. BB. Excuse me? Dolomite? I don't think so. We have 5 more? Chat, damn it. Just damn it. I have to wait for more to come in, huh? I'll get there. And how did this go? Ooh, very effective. Very effective. Kind of worried that the final one made it around the corner and ran off into the darkness somewhere, but that's fine. I'm sure we'll be alright. Animals growing up, becoming alpaca. Oh, I saw that. Did you see that? Just over here. This comes up to here now. So, we'll come up with a ramp to begin with. Just to get rid of, like, all of this. We'll channel up to here. Which is the second level up, or third level up. And then we can channel down afterwards, and that whole lump will be gone, and be able to put a little bolt thrower there to defend our fortress entrance. Just in case a weirdo comes down into the caverns. You'll see. Man, these knees of mine, chat. So upsetting. Wonder if there's a big storm due or something weird, huh? That's usually how it works, right? Any petition? No. So, what have we even got in here? Can I have this much? Oh, cable tie? We have full cable tie. And how much? 12 clear glass. That's not bad though. It's not too bad at all. That's 21, that's ridiculous. 5, 6, yep. That's 18, damn it. Let's see, that's about what we want? Yeah, seems a bit better, chat. That seems a little less silly. There we go. We're just sort of pushing that glass out as we can. But yeah, those goblins haven't been giving us too much in the way of beans, chat. We might have to go up and give them the old case of the boot. I mean, I did just send that one siege. We could get away with it. With us being over here. The goblins being over there. Let's see, 75. We'll get a smaller one, 50. That might do. No pillage. We'll send out our main squad and pillage. And hopefully we'll get some yummies. Nothing else, we'll get a reprisal attack in a few months, which would be nice. Yeah. Or a few months, a few seasons, you know. It'll take them a while to pack up and come on over. Ooh. Green Zerk on Star Ruby. Dwarves exploring the caverns. All people becoming better and better combatants. Wonderful. Soul Dwarves next, Dwarves. Oh, Galena. Yellow diamonds. Tempting, chat, tempting. Military's running off to do some pillaging. Hopefully they'll remember to get their armor together first before they do that, but we'll see. I'm seeing many dwarves hanging out in here. You're pondering. And you ponder? Write a book? Oh, you can, because a kitten is standing on the table. I haven't seen any books be written, huh? Written objects, 0. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. I don't know. Maybe it has changed a little. Ooh, get the paper spinning. That's what we're wanting to see, chat. That's the yummies. The green and the purple, very nice. Those gems would be perfect for trade. Let's see, our dwarves continue to explore the underground. Logan the Fisher Dwarf? Buddy, we're gonna throw you in prison, don't you smash stuff? How good and seriously injured? Yeah! Yeah, there we go. Don't do it. Dead. Ooh. What happened? There's a bit of fish. And there's miasma everywhere. So someone... That was really weird. They were standing there. I think someone killed them. Let's see if we can't read these things. The armor of Fath is fighting. So the Fisher Dwarf chat punches the miner in the lower body. The miner looks at the Fisher Dwarf punches the miner in the arm. And then grabs them and punches again and again and again. Ruining tendons. Again and again. The Fisher Dwarf scratches the stray alpaca in the foot. I suppose that solves that. Yeah, that was random. That was crazy. The Fisher Dwarf attacks the armor, but she jumps away. Oh, I see, chat. The armor had enough. I've improved my fighting, says the Fisher Dwarf. That was not satisfying. The armor kicks the Fisher Dwarf in the upper leg with their left foot, bruising the muscle through the spider silk tunic. The force bends the hip, tearing apart the muscle, bruising the bone, tearing apart the muscle, bruising the bone. A ligament has been bruised, and a tendon has been bruised. Yes, I think the armor had enough, and just absolutely thrashed them. It doesn't show who got the kill in, but yeah. Oh. The Fisher Dwarf's having trouble breathing. Oh yes, look at that. A kick to the upper body, bruising the muscle and bruising the right lung. So I think they just died from severe lung damage. Well, that's what you get for throwing fish at people, chat. Oh, you poor little lungfish. Poor glampreys, rather. This one. Yeah, there we go. And then, there we are. Very lovely, chat. Now, there's so much stuff in our trade depot, it's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, the hillocks, chat, of Sack Entrance. What is this naming, chat? Sack Entrance has been founded a half day's travel to the southeast and has been incorporated into our holdings. Good. Good and wonderful. So let's come down. Now, I think it's over here. It is. Let's get a leatherworks, huh? So B-O-L. Leather. And we'll park it just down here towards the back. Make it out of quartzite. That'd be very nice and pink. Mark. Ooh, clear garnet. Yeah, see? The quartzite, chat. The quartzite ore is full to the brim of gems. We mine it out, we make $1 million bucks. Life is good. Life is wonderful. More mechanisms coming in. Perfection. We should be doing. We're still doing iron stuff. Oh, we're not. Well, so these guys, they're all equipped. They're all good. The pattern hams. our character. And we would like to start with, chat, I reckon, breastplates. 1 stack of breastplates, please. Truth. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah. There's some more green glass coming into the fortress. Perfect. We're doing a very green glass heavy fortress at the moment, yeah, I'm telling you. So you can see it starting to spill out around. We are combining it with other colours here and there to see. I think, I sort of like this, but I think we need like twice as much black to really sort of bring things together. That's what I'm thinking anyway. More alpacas. Jeez. Fantastic. Life is good, man. No, you could go this way. Around to there instead of like squeezing past this boiling river of magma. Concerning. More thread on the way. Lovely. So, yeah, this temperature is boiling. I'm thinking it might be about time we raid away. Ooh, what was that? Oh, it's dolomite. I was wondering. My save runs in, we make it into winter now. We can go for another 20 minutes. Let's go for that 6-hour chat. Yeah, let's do our normal. It's just, whew, boy, it's toasty. I cannot wait for summer to end and pass me by, chat. Bring back the winter. Bring back the colder temperatures. Boy, that's quite a stable thing, let me tell you. How are we doing up here? Ooh, looking pretty good. So it is kind of ramping up to this tree, which is unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is. Meanwhile, a little bit of channeling, huh? Now push this all the way down to here, and then we can install our little bolt throw and do some shoots. Let's grumble at the cold, but the 44 degree summers are really much worse, it's true. I actually don't grumble at the cold though, I like it, especially when it's mega freezing and you like kind of wake up, you get out of bed and you're like, oh jeez. To me that's very nice. Mostly because I like to bundle up and get cozy. Maximum comfy. Maximum tucked in. Nice. Now, how are we doing down here? We're smelting and smelting and smelting. Let's have a look at our material. We have 139 bars. I don't think we need to worry about iron for the next few minutes. 8 bits of glass. 12 to 20 gold bars. I mean, it's not too bad. Shall we do some chain? Some gold chain, just to get a bit of that on the way. Here we are, we'll use that for prison. Oh. And the iron? Well, the iron's also going to be used for the prison, but it's going to be used somewhere else. If we come across this way, and figure out whether we've actually built this place. Oh, there we go. Perfect. So, we come in and do beautiful bars. And I think we'll do them like this. Just using the iron for now, then. Oops. It's not too bad if it goes way up to the top like that. But yeah, we'll have a little chain with a bed next to it. Lovely. There we go. And here can be cancelled. Excellent job. Lovely job. Yeah. Masterpiece iron breastplate. Fantastic. We're making more choirs, but I don't know that anyone's actually riding in them. I wonder if there's some sort of bug going on, man. Usually that's all you need to do. Let's come in and do some. Ooh, so much dolomite. I reckon we'd be better off using something else. Maybe some granite down here. And then we can do a bit of dolomite. Down, over, and around. Lovely. You know, actually, now that we're here, we may as well finish this one off too. There we go. That one there, I don't know if that'll work very well as an entrance. To be honest, we might need to wall that up or something later, but for now it's fine. Oops. And around and around. Same thing here, man. What have we been doing to these little walls, huh? Granite? Let's not do granite, let's do dolomite over here. Dolomite? Polomite? I don't think that'd be quite the same. It's 777 dolomite blocks. Fanciness achieved. Scribe slipping into depression. So, yeah, so let's go over here, have a look. We have the beginnings of this coming together, which is very good indeed. And I would like some restraints. Okay. 2 gold chance. Perfect. More gems, more animals being shared. Life is good, chat. Our little fort's absolutely exploding now. Just have to figure out why librarians are not writing the bookies. They should be. Like, we are having people just hang out in the libraries, which tells me our guys should be doing their jam. But I'm guessing our guys are mostly focused on other things right now. You know, planting and stuff. We actually do have that one dwarf. That's all they were supposed to do, was just write. Didn't we? And I don't even know where they are now. Let's have a look. Let's see. Not you. Ah, here we go. A scholar. Buddy, are you a bit drunk? Are you a bit, slammed? Where are your books? You're not writing? Ponder reproductive behavior. Listen. Instead of pondering it, why not write a book? Could you imagine a bookage? What are these weirdos even up to? These absolute lunatics. The yearns of trading have returned. Did they return successfully? Oh, we lost nobody, chance. So we ran out and we clashed with the goblins. So each yellow text is kind of, I think it's supposed to be people confronting other people or challenging them to duels, that sort of stuff. And the rest is them like avoiding and trying to deal with combat. So no, the yellow. Let me try that again. My goodness, someone's getting tired. Yes, the yellow is confronting. The blue is us defeating the goblins. The white is usually just combat logs, reports, injuries, and the like. Now, but yes, you can see Kurzov absolutely going ham. Chat, Kurzov is so powerful, absolutely annihilated them, and then we ran in. And right at the end, we just finished off the last few goblins. And looted treasure. No animals, just the treasure this time. Iron anvils, leather sandals. That iron anvil's pretty good. Leather sandal, we can do without 2 second-hand sandals from goblin pits, but alright. Big dog leather robes. Enormous silver corkscrew. Ooh, pop that in a weapon trap. Very nice. Wolf leather gloves. Fancy. And a big dog leather backpack. I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, chat. Masterpiece gold chain. Oh my god. We are spoiling the criminals, chat. Gold chains? Gold chains. And maybe some beardies too. Bed. There we go. That there will be our present. We do want a little bit more Gabra. Not closest material, I always do that. Absolute madness, chat. Now. So, we have 17 more Gabra. That might be enough to finish it. That is pretty handy. That's pretty good. And then up here, our little office, we'll use something else for our office, chat. We could use a snifter of dolomite maybe. Excellent. Now, the helix, chat, of thin lances has been founded a day's travel to the southeast and incorporated into my holdings. Lovely. And our chains are done. And I think now with our breastplates coming in too. And the farmer withdraws from society. The patterned hands, make sure to get your gear together, huh? There you go. More thread on the way. So down in here, this is what we're wanting. So in here, we're going to turn this into a little, kind of like an armory for our archers. We need so much more gear. Can we make some iron armor stands? That seems pretty good. That seems pretty nice. Get a little bit of this in the way. Just for fun. So how we doing, chat? With the... Ooh! Again! Manon claims a weapon forge. A weapon forge and magna forge. Maximum flub today, chat. I've been all over the place. Ridiculous and fantastic. But yes, the reason why. Let's see. Oh, who's this? Buddy, don't go sleep in the prison. Chat, people sleeping in the prison because it's convenient. Oh, applewood chair, very nice. Do a little doorway, and let's see, BFO for air bookshelf, and BFN for a cabinet. Lovely. Hey, thank you for that follow. Thank you. Yes, chat, don't forget, tomorrow, the last starship. Dude, it's such a fun game. I can't wait to play it with you guys tomorrow. Can't wait to show it off, you know. And then after that, the day after tomorrow, we'll do Menace. Excuse me, horsey. You getting ready to fall on the floor and die, huh? No. It's against the rules. For that, you'll be butchered. The horse just wanted some grass. But we know how to deal with horses, chat. Now, so how are we doing down here? That looks excellent. Let's trim away the bauxite now. And in here, I reckon, just over here like this. Let's turn off auto mining, huh? Come on. Actually, you know, I might do it just like this. There's a little bit of a lad over here. Turn it to draw mode. And just go pew. Just like that. Ah, wonderful. And then we'll smooth and fortify all of that so we can shoot out when the enemies come. Perfect. Oh, and that got torn down. Lovely. And I was thinking it might even be worthwhile doing the same thing up here. So we come up, build a staircase, just over this way. Up to here is all we need. And then we'll mine it all away using our ramping and our channeling. And it'll be fantastic, chat. It'll be just good, chat. The horse foal has been slaughtered. Revenge is complete. More yarn into cloth and some pliers. Let's have a look down here. So how are we doing, chat? Down this way. Let's go on skeletons, metal bars, stacked cloth. Cut gems, we have all of that. More skeletons. Listen, buddy, we have 100 trillion tons of skeletons. You can sit down there and think about your actions, thank you. So glad the axe door is very attached to an iron bedlace. Doing pretty good. Things are looking better and better. Chat, these bedrooms have been sitting here unfurnished for millennia now. Oh yeah, we were going to put a little ball in here, weren't we? A little bit of, maybe not dolomite. I think we could find something better than a disgusting, rancid little lump of dolomite. Well, instead, we'll use a bit of bauxite. Just as rancid. Just as disgusting. At least it's not made of rough boulders, you know. We go over here and continue with our videos. And our cabinetry. I don't think we even put cabinetry in the other place. That's alright. We're out of little chests here. Not much we can do then. We'll just let these get built, and once our chests come back, we'll be good. And I saw the armor stand coming on in, so B, Y, armor stand. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Lovely. And this chat is going to be our armory. Why do they move them around so much, chat? How strange indeed. Baby noises. So the Pettenheims come here, and all they do is they just store this stuff. Well, they don't train, sorry. They only store this stuff. That's the chat. Not only did Vutok grow up to become an entire goose, but Kib has given birth to a boy. Lovely. Oh, a gremlin. Gremlin, please. No need to explore my base. Come up now. Oh, that's looking better. So let's come up to here. How far do we want to bring that over? Just like a couple. Something like this might be pretty good. Yeah. So we ramp it up, which will take this floor, and then we can channel down right at the end, which will push us all this down to the bottom. Perfection, chat. I would like in here. We could do some glass. Although I suppose most of our glass is up on the top at the moment, huh? Do some bauxite. Yeah. More cassiterite. Oh. No. No. Here we are, we're ramping. Perfect. Cute little bases. Come on quite well, chat. We started the stream and we had like, what, 20 guys? I'm not even sure if we cracked 20 when we started the stream. Now we have 107. We have grown hugely. We're going to really have to bully those goblins, huh? Get them to send their guys down. Maybe I'll change the settings so they can't ambush anymore, and they can only send big raids. Yeah, we've been doing well, huh? We have. Event, hello. Oh, even 13, 00. Welcome in. You haven't played, watched in a while. How do I like the Siege updates? Probably, to be honest, one of the best updates we've had in DF in a long time. It's added so much more gameplay. Added so much more of everything. What happened down here? Someone looking into the water and seeing some rocks. No, it's really good, dude. Even the older siege equipment works amazingly now. Like catapults fling massive boulders. It's like they used to, but the boulders explode and can be aimed properly. Same with the ballista. The ballista can be aimed properly, and they do tremendous damage. Nothing feels quite like watching a ballista arrow pass right through the middle of someone and continue on down into a crowd of bad guys. Excellent. It's just really good. And we're waiting for the next patch, actually. The next big update is going to be more magic stuff. So we're continuing with the siege stuff. but magic related. So we've been told that there'll be demon-trained sorcerers in the sieging army in the next patch. And resident wizards that can live in the fortress too. Ooh, there we are, that's looking better. Channel that down now. And the resident wizards, you'll do kind of like, you'll assign dwarves to work for them. And the dwarves will go off and do tasks and jobs and all that sort of jazz. And in return, the wizard, or whatever their procedurally generated title is, will defend your fortress during sieges. So I'm extremely excited, chat. Here we go. This is coming in. And while that comes along, I reckon we need to chat. B, Y for military. Bolt throw. Just something to clear out the villainous yuck guys. Ooh, it's gonna have a gold chain. Very nice. Sounds great. Yeah, buddy. I'm keen as beans. I am. Chat. It might be time to call it done for real now. It might be. I know a lad who's quite cooked now. The sun has come down, the temperature has risen, and this streamer has been cooked beyond belief. Absolutely baked to a crisp. I like putting a little lantern below. I never get bored of that, it's very nice. But it's been fun though, it's been a wonderful time. Like I was saying before, we'll be alive again tomorrow. Thanks for all the fun. Yeah, buddy, thanks for being here, bud. And thanks for everyone else as well for coming in and hanging out. Thank you for all the follows and the raids and the subbies that came in. It was lovely, thank you so much. But now though, shall we bump into campfire mode and find someone to raid I'm certain we can find someone out here, chat. Let's have a look. Oh. Haz is playing a bit of menace. Yeah. Let's go visit Haz. Haz is a fantastic streamer. They are excellent in video games. Hope you have a fun and wonderful time over there with Haz. Like I was saying, I'll be back again tomorrow, same time as today. We'll continue, not with this cute fortress, but we'll start a new game. We will play The Last Starship tomorrow. It's going to be really fun. It's going to be awesome. I'm really looking forward to it. Chat, take care of yourselves out there. Have fun with Haz. And I'll catch you all tomorrow.